Hello. Olive salmon. Hope you're doing all right. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing all right today. You're on time today? I'm not, though. I'm 22 minutes late, but I also had to look into my camera for 5 minutes and make funny faces so that when my editor finishes editing the if I say Mario video, I can have the thumbnail done and just upload it right away. I also had to eat because I didn't really eat yesterday, but today I ate. I had pasta, I also had an apple, I had a banana. So I ate. Pasta? Yeah, pasta. Pasta. Imagine eating. Yeah, who would do that? I would. I would eat. Why is the timer at 0? Now it's not. You gotta make the funny faces. It's essential. Yeah, you gotta hit them with the you know, the typical stuff. But yeah, I did that for 5 minutes, and hopefully there's something in there that I can use. That's the hope. There hasn't been a Discord notification yet. I'm slowly but surely getting there. I forgot to update the shiny list, but you know what? That's okay. Can't wait for the video. Me too. Mainly because I haven't uploaded for 3 weeks. And that's a problem, but that's my own fault. Because right near the end of the year, I hit a bit of a dry spout with content. And at the same time, I decided to undertake a challenge for like the video I'm going to be working on that takes like 150 hours of work. And it's going to get like 100. I'm going to get 1,000 views per like hour of work I put in. The video is gonna get like 150,000 views, and it's going to be like 150 hours of work. That's what's going to happen. Well, actually, it might do better than that. It's weird because I feel like since it's a Pokemon video, it could actually do worse than that. But I also feel like since it's a Pokemon video, there is a chance it'll just randomly get 100 and like or a million views. And that's the fun part of making a Pokemon video that's like super like clickbaity in concept. But also it's a Pokemon video on a Mario on a channel people know for Mario. Any video can randomly get 1 billion views? Unfortunately not. To get 1 billion views, it has to be like a pop song. That's like really big. All right, chat. I'm gonna start the timer. So I have to stream till about 1 a.m. today. If I want to finish by tomorrow. Switch to an entire puppet show YouTube channel? I want to do more of the puppet videos, but It's not gonna ever be the only content I do because... Here, let's put it this way. There's videos on my channel that are the puppet videos, and like some of those are the most viewed videos on my channel. Like the best puppet video has over 2 million views, and the worst one has around 300,000 views. And given a couple months, 3 of 4 of the videos will probably have over 1 million views. Yeah, the catch is, again, it's not a guarantee. The worst puppet video on my channel has like 300K. And also, there's other video ideas that I can do where it's like, oh, I put in not nearly as the same amount of work as I would for a puppet video, but this video still has over 1 million views. Like, some of the modded content is like that. Super Fluffle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. All right, so this is a dragon sandwich, so it's avocado that I gotta do on the other one. It was fun. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I think it's worthwhile to not have every video on my channel be super high effort, because it doesn't, I don't necessarily need to make a super high effort video to get good views. You're learning a blindfolded run? Which run? Why does the bread look moldy? Because that's the Herba Mystica. The Herba Mystica just looks like mold. Oh my gosh, she was there for a moment. That's creepy. All right, so we're going for Dreepy again. The little guy. Where are they? There they are. Dragapult's a cool shiny. Yeah, it's a good one. It's my favorite color. I don't know, blue maybe. Yeah, I think we spent like, what, 45 minutes hunting this yesterday? Ish. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to get it today. How am I? I'm doing all right. Lola, hope you're doing all right. Getting ready to, you know, put on a big long stream today. Man, it's actually wild to me. I've gone, hecking 3, what is it? Gone 3 weeks without uploading on YouTube. But I mean, hey, we are gonna have 2 uploads in quick succession again. Because this video should probably finish around the same time as the If I Say Mario video. Chat, I have a question. So this is something I've been struggling with. And normally I wouldn't ask for help on a thumbnail from Twitch chat because I feel like chat doesn't necessarily always know what makes a good thumbnail, but I've been struggling. So in all the like if you say videos you'll find on YouTube, they'll like all have a set of words in the title that includes one of the words you're not supposed to say. And so like my last video was like what I said tank you and like highlight, and tank was highlighted. Other people like Doug, I know like he's done like this is starting to drag on because for Dragon and like Skyrim or whatever. Stuff like that. I can't figure out what the heck I should do for the If I Say Mario video. Because like it can literally be any Mario character, but I just don't know what I want the tagline to be. I cannot figure it out. If I say content typically does well, yes. Now, I'm not necessarily expecting this video to get like 1 million views like the last one, but I think it'll at least do well for a Mario Odyssey video, especially since I think the content in the video is pretty good. I haven't seen the edit yet, but yeah, it doesn't have to be Mario. It could be like Mario, Peach, Bowser. It just has to be a Mario character name. Like it could be Peach. Like I'm doing Peachy. I don't know. What are some words that it kept getting you with? Tree, but I can't put tree in the thumbnail because people won't understand that before clicking on the video. Start with Mario characters? Yeah. I mean, like, the worst case scenario, put a frog. People love frogs. True. Like, honestly, it doesn't even have to be good, or like it doesn't even have to necessarily make sense. Like, I'll be honest, so I don't know if in Doug's video he actually said you can take a bow, sir, but I don't know, it doesn't have to necessarily be something people normally say or that was actually said in the video. He did he actually say that in the video? That's hecked up. I mean, I'll be honest, chat, in my last video, when I did an If I Say thing, I didn't actually say what was in the thumbnail in the video. I didn't say thank you. I don't think it ever got me on thank you. Maybe it did, but I don't know if it actually made it into the edit. Oh, I like that tippy toad. It's dumb, but it's good. I mean, all the if I say videos are so stupid. Totally. Oh, that's good. I should be writing these down. Unrelatable streamer didn't say thank you. Well, I said like thank you for subs and stuff, but I don't think it ever got me on that. Maybe it did. I don't remember. I think my strangest mod was Mario Odyssey, but I have a gun. That's one of my favorite mods I've done. I'm so glad it did well. I panicked so hard with that video upload because I uploaded, like, the wrong version got uploaded, basically. There were some things that were in it that were, like basically one of the, like, layers was hidden when my editor rendered it, and neither of us caught it before it got uploaded. So it had around 70,000 views by the time we had to take the video down and put it back up. But again, thankfully it is done well, like, I guess in the long term, and I think it almost has like 1 million views at this point. So that's nice. You watched the old version and remember some of the glitches? Yeah. It was literally something as simple as a layer was hidden in, like, the editing timeline when my editor clicked render. Yeah, the worst part is I was on vacation at the time because I was at TwitchCon. Because it was scheduled to be uploaded, like, when I left. So, yeah. Maybe you should have towed me. I like totally, because that's believable. Happy New Year to you too, Small Ant Mom. Yeah, I hope you guys are all having good New Year's so far. Mine's been pretty alright. The shiny hunting's been fun. And again, I've mentioned this already, but I've been, like, so appreciative of, like, how many people have actually been watching the shiny hunting streams. Like, it's baffled me to look back at some of these streams and be like, wow, this did as good as, like, some of my Odyssey streams. It's always scary to do something new, but I guess people like their Pokemon. And I guess it also is appealing. Don't say the current view count, thanks. It's also appealing to see people do stupid things. And I feel like a lot of my Pokemon streams have been me committing way too much to one idea that's like an absurd amount of work. I feel like that's always what I've been good at as a creator, though. I used to speedrun all moons. I have some really hard damageless completions in certain games. And other dumb stuff like that. Think we got one in the wall? Nah, I don't see any. Or just likes to grind. Well, I think it's not necessarily just that. I think I just have these spontaneous, like, moments where I just grind something super hard and I just have unlimited motivation. And I just do really dumb stuff because of it. And then, of course, there's the other times where I don't do anything, but it balances out. You know, some days I'll just randomly decide to stream 40 hours straight on a whim, and then other days it'll be like, I don't want to do anything, and then I don't, and then I feel bad because I'm behind. Pokemon Now, we're trying to get Dreepy. It's one of the other Violet exclusives. So, again, right now we're in a Union Circle, and as soon as we see it on Violet, I'm going to save the game and, like, pause it, and go on my Switch that's on Scarlet to come down here and encounter the Shiny. Because that's how you can catch Scarlet exclusives on Violet, just using Union Circles. Pretty neat. The only downside is this hunt sucks. We get up to like 1 pack spawn at a time. So we're only probably getting like 20 encounters a minute or something like that. Gonna be lurking, enjoy the lurk. Indiegogo, thank you for the gift sub, I appreciate it. But yeah, we're looking for a Dreepy that does not have, like, red on its jet, I guess. I don't know what else to call it. I think the color is, like, yellow, if I'm remembering right. I don't actually have the picture up right now, but it's pretty easy to tell because it just doesn't have the red. Favorite SMO costume? I'm definitely a big fan of the like backpack you get on Explorer. I don't really like the Explorer hat much though. Favorite SMO costume is the boxers, but with Rango hat, it's goofy. Yeah, I just don't really think about like the SMO costumes that aren't in 1.0 as much because we can't use them in hide and seek. Heck, I just realized I forgot to do something this morning. Not a big deal. As long as I get it done this week. I need to get a dentist appointment rescheduled. Because originally it was in December, but then they called me and were like, hey, you need to reschedule this. So we rescheduled it to a time in January. But I realized that that time in January is when I'm out of town. So I need to call them back and be like, hey, I actually can't do this date because I just realized I won't be in the state. So I need to call them back and get it rescheduled again. Favorite candy? I usually like chewy gummy candies. Like those sorts are my favorite. It's like Swedish Fish are pretty good. Sour Patch Kids are good. A lot of that sort of style of candy. ANS, hope you're doing all right. Where is my yellow boy? My little dreepy. I'm allowed to complain, chat, because I was hunting it for like 45 minutes yesterday. So even though this is my first sandwich, it's technically like my second and a half sandwich. There's like nothing spawning. Yep, that is the side effect of being in a union circle. But it's the only way we can catch Violet exclusives on Scarlet, so. Still doing Union Circle hunts? Yeah. I think I'm gonna do most of the Union Circle hunts. The only one that like right now I am currently considering not doing is Clauncher, because that's a water type in water. And Aqua Breed Tauros, because Aqua Breed Tauros will be like this, where only one pack will spawn at a time, and only one Pokemon in that pack can actually be the shiny we want. So I don't think I'm going to do Aqua Breed Tauros. Like, it would essentially be like doing this hunt we're doing right now, but it only counts if the shiny, like, in the middle is, like, the evolved form is what we get. Would I like better, Scarlet or Violet? I don't really have a preference. I think Scarlet has better Paradox Pokemon. I think some of the exclusives in Violet are better too. Not the Paradox Pokemon ones. Like, I like Bagon more than Larvitar. I like Dreepy more than Dino. Ice Cube is cooler than Stonjourner. Will I play Odyssey again? Yes, there's 2 Odyssey streams that are planned this week. Freeze Tag and online multiplayer is Thursday, and Hide and Seek French versus NA is Saturday. Wednesday, if I stream, I might do Amethyst 2D mod. So yeah. Do I know the time of day? I'd have to check. I think it is noon PST. So I think we would be starting around now on Saturday. Like, I think it was only like an hour earlier than we normally start. Which was convenient for us in NA. Whoops. Still have 4 minutes left. Whatever time is 5 minutes from now. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, game. You still have 4 minutes to give me shiny Dreepy. Or whatever its evolution's called. I don't remember. I just think it's cool that they're a ghost that's a dragon that shoots other that shoots other dragons. $117 shinies, about 81 hours in. Well, it's only like 80 hours in because we just passed hour 20. But yeah, we're going till 1 a.m. today, chats. Going till 1 a.m. Which will mean I only have 10 hours left tomorrow, and then I will be done, and then I can work all day and night to grind out the video and have it up by Friday. Going to Japan in a couple of days. Nice. Exciting. Trips are fun. I'm excited to like actually be traveling a bit more. Cause like TwitchCon was my first time traveling in like since early 2020. And now I get to see some friends this month. And then it'll probably be a little while before I travel again because I'll be focused on content. But it is nice to have more opportunities to. Which friends? Just people I know outside of streaming. I deserve a rest. I have been going pretty hard on the streams this last month. And the hope is that like the beginning of this year I'll be able to do pretty well with videos too. Like, I know it's not the best time to do well with YouTube because of, like, revenue reasons, but I just want more subscribers. I want more people to follow me. Like, if my long-term goal is to get lots of subscribers, then I gotta stay on the grind. Less competition these months. That's something I've considered or thought about. I don't like know to like how much that would affect viewership, but I guess it would make sense if like less people do videos this month. It would be, you know, potentially better to upload. At least if you're looking to grow. Oh yeah, I can't even see my other Switch right now and I'm trying to like warp. All right, let's make another sandwich. You can't call a flying taxi here? Oh, you're inside. Saw my tweet asking me about Breath of the Wild otters, and I can do commission if there's something that's in my skills. Potentially. What I'm particularly looking for is like, how do I word this? The thing I want, without like saying what it is probably along the lines of like, chat, wait, I gotta show you something. On my other Switch, look at this. The picnic is like floating in the air. But, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, what I'm looking for with Breath of the Wild modded stuff is like it's specifically a code mod that I think would be somewhat complex. Like, obviously, I don't know modding, so I don't know how complex it would actually be. But my expectation is that it would be somewhat complex. Am I excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I wanna get some Breath of the Wild stuff in before it comes out. That isn't necessarily why I decided to finally tweet I want to find a Breath of the Wild modder to commission. But I do realize that this idea I want to do is something I need to have happen before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. So I need to start sooner rather than later. If you don't have a business email, just send me a Twitter DM and I'll get back to you. And if your skill set potentially fits what I'm looking for, then maybe. Can't make any guarantees though. Tears of the Kingdom's May, I think. So like 5 months. All right, more dreepy time. Favorite shiny? I don't know. There's so many. Will appear in this sandwich. I think we have a decent shot given as this is like, this is sandwich 2 today. I did 1 whole sandwich yesterday, and I think I also got like a half sandwich yesterday. So this is like a minute 15 to like, or sorry, an hour 15 to like an hour 45 worth of hunting dreepy. Yeah, it just sucks because spawns are so slow. Oh yeah, speaking of content, since we've been talking a lot about that today, chat, what Pokemon game do you think I should Nuzlocke? I'm going to officially become a YouTuber by doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Not this game. I'm curious. What specifically makes you say not this game? Emerald Kaizo? I haven't even done a Nuzlocke before. I'm not gonna do Kaizo Pokemon as my first Nuzlocke. I want to make the generic YouTuber's first Nuzlocke video. Dude, there's like 10 Pokemon on screen right now. That never happens. What the heck? What do you mean officially become a YouTuber? I feel like every person who does like vaguely Nintendo content has done a Nuzlocke. And I feel like I could make a cool Nuzlocke video with like my paper puppet style stuff. So it's a video I want to make after I make the Kirby paper puppet video. Is Esma freeze tag gonna be on YouTube? I want to do a freeze tag video, so whenever that stream happens, I'm probably gonna just afterwards be like, hey, can I make a video on round X? And then hope the answer is yes. Because at the end of the day, it's sort of like Amethyst gets priority because she made the mod. So other than that, I'm sort of just hoping that there's a round that nobody else wants to turn into a video that I can turn into a video. Because I try and I might double up if I have to, but I like to try and avoid it. Because I just think it's better for everyone involved when like two people aren't editing the same round for a video. So we'll see. I don't know how many people are actually gonna want to make one. Randomizer Nuzlocke would be funny. I'm not gonna do a randomizer for my first Nuzlocke. If I do a gimmick for a Nuzlocke, I want it to be like a pretty tame gimmick. But chances are there's just not gonna be a gimmick. And it's just going to be a normal Nuzlocke video, and I'm going to try and carry it with paper crafts so that people actually pay attention to it. No gimmick is a gimmick. True. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is under Nuzlocked. My only concern with Nuzlocking a newer game is, well, I guess firstly I'd have to figure out how to dump 3DS games, but I doubt that's very hard because I already figured out how to dump DS and Game Boy games. And dumping, I think, DS games used to 3DS, so I probably am already halfway there. Welcome to Shiny Hunt. Thanks. Is this the group I just looked at? Either way, none of them are shiny. Will this be a vid? Yeah. It's just this. Little guy. All right, chat. Swap switches. Swap switches. Quick, quick, quick. Quick. Go, 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 go. Jump. Where did it spawn? I forget. It's all... Oh, there. Oh, there it is. There he is. All right, Jack, look, what moves do you know? I need to make sure you don't kill yourself. You're level 59. Oh, wait, this is Ghost. I need to swap Persians. There's U-turn, Dragon Dance, Phantom Force, and Takedown. Doesn't Takedown do damage to itself? Okay, this is really annoying, chat, but it'll work. So this, it knows Takedown, it can hurt itself, but Takedown's a normal move. So first, we gotta switcheroo the ring target onto it. Alright, that's step one. Step two, we swap back the Persian. And now we ghost Terra type in the false swipe. We'll take more damage, but it won't be able to kill itself. I just need to make sure I don't die to Phantom Force. But yeah, now it can't hit me with Takedown anymore. But its ghost type moves are now super effective, so it's a double-edged sword. Alright, what's your catch rate? Here, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? 45, oh boy. A doesn't affect Persian. Takedown. See, what did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? And just like that, we caught it. I am a genius. All right, how much time we got left on the sandwich? Chat, we've got 16 minutes left on this. You know what that means? Frigabex time. That's 15 minutes to grind for a shiny Frigabex. What's it look like? It's blue. Which, you know, you might think over there, like, well, isn't that one kind of blue? No, it's more blue. Also, it's little like ski poles. I don't know what to call them, but that's what they make me think of. Are not yellow. Like, see, those are yellow. They'll be gray or like a pink color instead of yellow. What the heck are you doing here? See, those ones are yellow. Yeah, the shiny should be more noticeable than you would think. You'd think it's like, oh, well, it's like dark or like light gray versus blue. You would think it would be hard to tell, but from like what I've seen of people shiny hunting frigabacks, it really isn't. Am I still in a union circle? Yes, because if I leave the union circle, I lose the sandwich. So we are getting less spawns still. But, I don't want to lose the sandwich. Like, I'm doing my best to do optimal shiny hunting, but I'm not doing, like, 99% optimal shiny hunting. I'll take, like, I don't know, 80%. I feel like there's definitely a chance where we do manage to get shiny frigabacks here. I mean, we've already done like some frigabacks hunting, so I feel like we're due. Now that you've called them ski poles, you can't unsee it. I mean, what else are they? They're like, I get it. They're like flaps attached to like the back of Frigabax's hand. But like literally, like the way they walk, it looks like they're walking with ski poles. Like, look at that. It's like it looks like they're wearing skis and those are their ski poles. Like, I can't, I feel like it's an intentional design decision. And this isn't just me seeing something. No, just you? Are you sure, though? Like, literally, look at how they walk. And they just, like, drag down. You're one of my favorite YouTubers, and I've never seen you live. Well, welcome to the stream. Glad you like the YouTube stuff. Hopefully we have some more videos coming up there soon, because I know it's been like 3 weeks. I'm a little behind. Had a slow December, but that's all right. I'm honestly really glad, chat, I did that HelloFresh sponsor at the beginning of December, because it means that the amount of money I am making next month is not significantly lower because I just didn't upload as much. It like sort of made up for it. And that isn't necessarily a concern because like I'm afraid I won't be able to afford rent or anything, because like rent's fine. I just have a lot of mod ideas that I want to get made, and I need to make sure I have money to pay for those mod ideas. Rent is rent. Rent is rent. But again, I'm not worried about rent. I do not need to be. I just don't want to be able to get more mods made. You love the emotes? I'm glad you like them. Really proud of the emotes we have on the stream. So chat, I just want you to take a moment as I'm running forward to look at my character on the back of Koraidon. Like right now it's fine, but there's other times where it looks like he's literally being like shook around and it's causing like permanent damage. Like right now it looks fine. And I don't know what like determines the animation. Because there are times where his like whole body is going like this. Is it when you like zoom? No. What causes it then? Because he was doing it earlier, but then as soon as I mentioned it, he stopped. He's gaslighting us? No, go back and check the VOD. Like 30 seconds before I said it. Oh, are you guys talking about poo? Oh my gosh, that lag, and now I can't see anything. We've still got 6 minutes. That's enough time. It's like one of those bull rides. It is. And I don't know what causes that animation to play. It's bothering me now. Because it just suddenly stopped. Yeah, we got Dreepy, and we're using the rest of the sandwich for Frigabacks. But if we don't get Frigabacks, we're just going to go on to the next version exclusive. Because I'll probably, like... We're going to get shiny Frigabacks. I can't just not. But... It's not something I'm going to focus on until, like... Was that? No, it wasn't. It's not something I'm going to focus on until I'm done with, the violet hunts. What do you shiny Gulpin? I mean, I might as well. Because it shouldn't be that hard to hunt. What sandwich do you do for the Pokemon we're at right now, Dragon? Gulpin's a lame exclusive. Well, so is Stunky. Honestly, I prefer Gulpin over Stunky. You're reading too fast? That's not what we asked. Well, I mean, I am reading pretty fast. That is true. Oh, what does the sandwich do? It increases shiny odds. And it also increases the rate at which you encounter a certain Pokemon. Or a certain type of Pokemon. Yeah, the sandwiches are all pretty cursed. It's true. Any mods here? I am a mod. I'm here. It's true, I am my own mod. I can ban anyone and nobody can stop me. Prove it? I don't think that's something you guys want me to prove. Chat, he's doing it again. Look. Look, I wasn't gaslighting you. Look. Look at his head. Like, oh my gosh. All right, he stopped again. But now you know I wasn't lying. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get a shiny here. Oh, he's doing it again. Look at him go. It doesn't look like he's doing it as hard this time, though. Oh, now look at him. He's going so hard now. What the heck? It seems like he was like revving up. Oh my gosh. What causes this? What is it? Are you okay? I mean, if I saw this chat, I would have picked Violet. Like, oh my gosh. All right, let's save. Did our Drac Cloak have any marks? Nope. Guys, I'm not gonna just ban anyone for no reason. All right, what shiny did I want to do next? Also, thank you for the Prime, DD Janine. Thank you. We got Ice Cube, we got Bagon. God, people are being loud. Hessimian probably would be easiest. No, the sandwich just ran out. Pass Imian. Where does Ice Cube spawn? Far north of the map. Ooh, this is a cool shiny. It's got some blue. Alright, let me swap switches real quick. What's Sandwich now? Fighting. And then on the other one we do Pickle, and then what's Fighting? Oh, just more pickles. Ad time? True. Jeez, this is lagging. Like, once I let go of A, it's taking like... Oh my gosh. This is a local co-op. Local co-op. Oh, the bread has to be put onto the other person? Hecked up. It's a baguette, yeah? Oh, I have the wrong controller in my hands. I keep doing that. All right, we are looking for monkey. Wait, does the monkey not spawn here? I thought this was where it spawned. Why don't I see any monkeys? Not those monkeys. This percent. Oh, is it because the picnic wasn't done yet? Spawn there, and it's fighting type, right? Also, Guy, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Here, maybe if I warp my other person to a town, it'll be better. It's definitely fighting type, and this is definitely my Violet. Oh, yeah, it seems warping. So I guess what happened is, we were already capped on spawns because of where my other guy was, maybe? Or those are fixed spawns, one or the other. No, I think we just had hit spawn cap. Yo! Hermelian Griffle, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. There are the monkeys. None of them shiny. Favorite shiny? I don't know, Dusk Lycanroc. That I've gotten. I don't have like a favorite in general. Gosh, this lag. I almost feel like I have to do it up on this like part of the forest so it lags less. It's just, we're getting more other spawns over in this area. Like, I don't want to get, like, flamingo spawns or belly bolt. See, chat, if I had to personally ride the, like, Mount Legendary of whatever game I picked, you bet I'm not picking Scarlet. Look at how much smoother this is compared to riding on that dog. Why does it even have wheels? I don't know. Technically, it does use the wheel. If you go in the water, the wheel inflates. That is true. Miraidon is a bike imitating a lizard. I should have known all this time. Say any Pokemon, I'll shiny hunt it. Oh. Whatever your heart desires. That means love disc. I guess so. Love disc is heart-shaped. Gosh, even in the part of the forest without many trees, it still just lags a ton. Monkey. It's nice hunting this compared to Drakloak and Dreepy because it's so much easier to tell when a Passimian is a shiny. Like, Dreepy and Dracloak are still obvious. It's just a smaller Pokemon, so you have to get closer. So got 22 minutes. How was my New Year's? It was fine. I mean, I just streamed, so... Not exactly the most eventful New Year's. Nothing wrong with streaming. I enjoy it. You enjoy streaming? Yeah, who would have thought? Give me the shiny monkey. Phone's gonna die soon. Hecked up. When was the last time you went shiny hunting? I mean, yesterday. After all is said and done, chat, I think the average shiny hunting stream is gonna have come down to about 9 hours. Which is kind of ridiculous to think about. But it does make sense given how, you know. But yeah, by the end of it, it's gonna have been like 11 streams in 100 hours of content. Do you feel shiny hunting is worth the grind? I mean, ultimately, shinies are pointless at the end of the day. So unless, like, you care about having a couple shinies, you know, that's all it really comes down to. Or you have niche instances like mine where it's content. Oh, blue monkey! All right, swap games. Quick, 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 quick. Is there a better checkpoint? No, not really. It's just standing there on my other Switch, so it should be fine. Okay, chat. Might not be the smartest decision, but I gotta heal my Pokemon. Because this thing might no takedown. What's the goal of this stream? Catch as many shinies as I can. Basically. There I am. Monkey. Alright, so nose takedown. Scary face beat up. And focus energy. So we just need to terrestrialize. Yeah, I have a bunch of master balls that I duped. So why didn't I use hypnosis first? I'm dumb. Pog! We got it. Is there another fighting type Pokemon I can go for while we wait? Not a version exclusive that we could go for. Also 119. Let's go. Oh yeah, there was Lucario and Hawlucha. Let's go over in that area. $13 minutes for one of the two. That's all right by me. I mean, Hawlucha is pretty cool, so. And I wouldn't complain if we got a shiny Lucario either. Always believe. I don't know if believers are always the most rewarded in predictions. Also, thank you for the Prime. Personable Platty. I appreciate it. Chat, can you hear this? Maybe when I talk, you can hear it. That's my other Switch. That's loud. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I docked it and it got quieter, so it's still pretty loud. Dude, that's just That's just the forest, I guess. It's literally paused too in that part. That's the wildest thing. It is paused and it's making that much noise. Love the streams. Hey, I'm glad you like them. Doesn't burn your hand? No. Violet exclusive are you looking for? Right now, we're not looking for a Violet exclusive because we just caught one and we're just using the rest of the sandwich to see if I can get a shiny Hawlucha. But we had just gotten Pessimian, which is a Violet exclusive. Did it have any marks? Let's check. Nope. You get a shiny Score Bunny? Nice. Can't you not even trade Score Bunny right now? Because can't you not like trade the Charizards either? Or can you trade Score Bunny just not when it evolves? You can? I thought I heard the like raid exclusives were bugged and you couldn't trade them. You got one from Surprise Trade? Oh, nice. Like a day or two before you can trade them. Oh, okay. Well, I need to get a Score Bunny because I didn't do the raid. I'll just bug one of my friends to breed one for me. Friend gave me a Charizard before. It must be what people were in chat saying, where it's like, oh, you can't trade them right away because they have to like enable it or something. What's the 25k smile face do? It makes everyone in chat type a smile. I'm doing fine. I'm just focused because sometimes I have to like pay attention with shiny hunting. Because if I miss the shiny, then chat will make fun of me. Monkey. How does the shiny look? With Hawlucha, you'll know it if you see it. I'll make fun of you. I don't know. I feel like chat as a collective would. Or maybe not make fun of me. That might not be the right word. It might more be like D: for you missed a shiny. Oh no. Favorite gym? Larry. Larry is a vibe, it's true. You can't deny it. So I got 3.5 minutes left to get this. Hello, Vio. Hope you're doing all right. It's Monday. It is Monday. It's true. The 100 shiny was Knackley. Because I like Knackley. I knew when we were at 100 and I still needed a 100th shiny that it had to be Knackley. It just had to be. No other shiny would do shiny 100 justice. Have I beat the game? Yes. And no, I do not have a favorite shiny. It's hard. There's like over 1,000 Pokemon. Yeah, Knackly Assault. What a little guy. Maybe if we're lucky in the next 30 seconds a shiny will spawn, but probably not. Usually when my sandwiches are about to end, I just accept defeat and realize, yeah, there's not going to be a shiny. Well, we are out of sandwich time. But hey, we did get Pessimian, which is awesome. We're so close to finishing this box. Which is also exciting. Alright, so, I guess we do Gulpin next. Let's just warp over here. Oh yeah, geez, this switch is hot. I guess moral of the story, chat, if you're gonna pause your game, don't do it in do not do it in tag tree. Cause like, oh my gosh. Is it gonna get quiet as soon as it finishes warping? Not really. Here, I can't see the screen right now. There we go. There we go. All right, so for Gulpin, I think we want to do Poison, which is green peppers. Whoops. Wrong controller. Which is as loud as a PS4 handheld? I guess so. It's a lot of peppers. Yup. Ba-da-da-dum. Alright, I know Gulpin can spawn on this island, because this is the island I was on when I missed a shiny. So over here, oh, Toxicroak spawns here though. Frick. Gulpin. Yeah, you're pure poison. This might be annoying. Swallow is also pure poison. Hmm. When in doubt. Check where else it spawns. Okay, so we'll just go over there then. Yeah, this is where that's where the swallow hordes spawn, but I guess Gulpin can just spawn over here. I guess specifically like just above the desert. Oh yeah, here we are. This is perfect. All right, we're looking for a blue orb. It's hard to figure out exactly like where this thing is okay with spawning in this area because it's being weird. Maybe I just keep going down the path. Or is this too far? I think we might have gone too far. Hecked up. Is the only spot it likes over here? Because it doesn't seem like the game wants me to walk further down that path, because then it just feels like they stop spawning. Also some grass patches in the desert. That sounds like it'd be more annoying, to be completely honest. It just seems like it stops spawning down this way. So I guess we're stuck to above the base. Or past the base. Which is fine. This is enough area. It's just, it would be nice if I had more. Thing just doesn't seem like it wants to spawn at all now. Not even in the wrong area. Maybe it'll spawn over here. No. I might honestly try the grass patches in the desert. Oh, maybe if I climb up, it'll spawn. Did you dupe big nuggets when the dupe glitch worked? No, the only thing I duped for money when the dupe glitch worked was, ability patches, because they sell for 125,000 each. Please spawn up here, please spawn up here, please spawn up here. Yes! This is so much better. How many patches do you dupe? I think I still have like 40 of them. Saying I have 5 mil in my bag. I'd have to sell all of the ability patches if I wanted the 5 mil. But I do have like 40 ability patches in my bag. I still in college? No, I should be done. The only reason I say should is because I haven't received my degree yet. But I am not taking any classes next semester, so pog. How did you get 119? A lot of shiny hunting over the course of 82 hours almost. What are you studying? Business. Did I contact them? I was looking into the whole process of like them sending it out and stuff like that, and it seemed like it would take some time, meaning it wouldn't just be something I'd get like, oh, I finished my classes, here you go. So I still might have like another month or something before I get it. And then if I haven't received it in like a month from now, that's when I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna contact them and be like, hey, where's my degree? Are you gonna give me a piece of paper? I mean, it's what I gave you money for, so I could get the paper. Is there a ceremony? It's just a 2-year associate's degree. I mean, there's probably something I could attend, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not going through that whole like commencement ceremony stuff for a 2-year school degree. No way. Like when I graduated high school, that's not really like, the ceremony's not really something I look back on fondly. Like the thing I remember the most from my high school graduation was that they said my last name wrong. That is the thing I remember the most from it. That the guy who was saying the names pulled me aside because my last name is hard to say. And we're like, hey, how do you say it? And I told them like, hey, this is like, you kind of do it like this. And they were like, oh, I don't want to just kind of get it right. I want to get it right. So I told them again, all right, this is how you say it. And then they said it wrong. So that is what I remember the most. So yeah. How wrong did they say it? It's hard to describe that without doxing myself. But they said it wrong. The way they said it wrong is the way people usually say it wrong, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering right. Which is why I was like, hey, this is kind of how you say it. And then gave them like a word that they could say for the part people usually mess up. Because it's like literally, essentially, you know, the same thing if you just say that word. But that's when they like rebut and were like, no, I want to get it perfect. I want to make sure I say it exactly right. Not just like, oh, this works. I want to get it right. Mispronounce underscore. I mean, that could be a way to put it. It's like I told them when you say the word, when you say the last name underscore, for the first part of it, if you just say under, you'll be fine. And they're like, no, no, no. I want to make sure I got it completely right. I want to make sure I have like the full underscore. That's not a perfect example because under is under. But that's sort of what it ended up feeling like. We're trying to get gulping. So we're looking for a round blue boy. A little guy. I like Pokemon and SMO for different reasons. I think as a whole, I probably like the Mario franchise more than the Pokemon franchise. Julian, they give the tier 1. I appreciate it. Terror raids can be shinies, yes. Never played a Pokemon game because your family thinks it's for younger people. Yep. Once you're past the age of 13, the only video game you're allowed to play is Call of Duty. Just so everyone knows. Like, but Fir, you're over 13. Why do you get to play Pokemon? Because it's my job. Nobody else here is allowed to play Pokemon. You have to play Call of Duty. Tandemouse? Because we have a shiny Tandemouse. Can you play Fortnite? No, Fortnite's a kid's game. You can't play Fortnite. I'm comfortable sharing my age, but I'd recommend against you guys sharing your age in chat. Tandem Mouse wasn't as bad as you would think. Cause like, the only part about Tandem Mouse that was annoying is because it's such a small Pokemon, I had to go into snapshot mode to check each one. But yeah, chat, the whole reason I was saying, like, I would recommend against saying your age in chat is partially because even if you say, like, as a joke that you're, like, 12 or younger, your account can literally get banned on Twitch. But yeah, because I think somebody was curious what my age was. At least I'm assuming that's why they asked the question. I am 24. Which is the age where people start trying to pretend they're old. Well, actually, that's 25. 25 is when people start pretending they're old. But some people do it at 24. Some people just want to get in on it early. Do you start to pretend you're old? Well, no, I haven't, but I know people who do that are over the age of 25. You look young. I mean, that's a good thing. Part of the reason I need to start working out is because I feel like it'll keep me looking young for longer. What's my favorite color? I don't know, blue. Blue's up there. Right, then you have to touch grass. My gym has an apartment complex. I don't need to touch anything. Have I not started? No. It's mainly right now a problem of building the morning routine so that every morning I go on, like basically every morning what I want to do is I want to go on a 30-minute run. Just go into the fitness room and run for like 30 minutes. And then maybe later down the line, I will use some of the other equipment in that room. But for now, I just want to build the habit of waking up and doing like a 30-minute run on a treadmill. But I need to build that habit, which I haven't yet. And it's been tough because I've been working like 10 plus hours a day. So I've been like more tired. I may have come out backwards. Yeah, I think I said my gym has an apartment complex, but you know, you guys got what I meant, so that's what matters. I have a VOD channel, but I haven't been uploading to it. I have like a backlog of videos that I can put on it, but I just haven't found the time to do that. It's definitely one of those things I should do because it's just like, I think the easiest way to put it is it's free money. I know it's not actually free because I have to like make thumbnails and stuff, but it's very low effort content. And if I was able to reach a point where like my vods channel was just getting like, I don't know, like 10,000 views a video, that's still like extra money every month. Yeah, there is a Fir Stream Archive, and like as long as that channel's not monetized, that is fine. Especially because I never want my VODs channel to become a stream archive. So I have no problem with somebody just archiving all my VODs. Like that's fine. Because I never want to upload every stream to my VODs channel. I would only want to upload like specific things that I think are interesting that I streamed. Like as an example, the If I Say Mario thing, having the full VOD of that uploaded. Or like some of the hide and seek streams, stuff like that. Like to me, that's what I want a VOD channel to be. So got 3 minutes. Come on, game. I know you want to. But how Pooh does? I mean, isn't the way Pooh does his VOD channel though just by uploading every stream? Like, isn't Pooh's the stream archive basically? Sprinkle sound effect would work, but Pokemon despawn and respawn way too easily in this game. So if like a shiny spawned, it would be terrifying to move. Like there's a chance like it spawns in a wall. There's a chance that it spawns right behind you while you're moving forward, so it immediately despawns. Like, that's probably something that happens more than people realize while, like, shiny hunting in this game. You probably despawn a lot of Pokemon while you're walking around. Like, can we just turn around as I move forward? Yeah, see, there was a extra Gulpin that spawned back there that if I wasn't looking backwards, I would have never seen. And sometimes they just like spawn in really quickly and like disappear immediately. Like there's one on the right there for like half a second. Like, with the way Pokemon spawns work in this game, I genuinely believe a sound effect would be detrimental. Yeah, I want my VOD channel to be more like Small Ants. That'd be a good comparison. "14 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can still spawn. You can do it. You can do it." Come on. No! Alright, well, let's go back to Porto and make another sandwich. Yeah, rip the sandwich. And the unfortunate thing is, since we're in online, I don't really want to do save reloads just because of how long it takes. So we basically just lose the sandwich. Why aren't I in local? I am. Oh frick, I didn't have my other dude join. I pressed it on the wrong controller. This is local. All right, pickle, and then 3 green peppers, a sweet and a salty herba. Do you have an editor? Yeah. I want to hire another one soon. I just don't know how I want to, like, trial a new editor right now. I should just do another you laugh, you lose video. I should just cave, do the if I laugh, I reset the speedrun, and then DM the person I've been like thinking about asking if they're looking for work, and be like, hey, do you want to like trial an edit of this? I haven't reached out to them, Allison, but the main reason I haven't is because I don't have anything to be like, hey, can we edit this so we can see how it works and if you're a match? Because I'd like to be able to just give the person a video. No, I am not giving the new editor 100 hours of footage. I'm not gonna approach an editor I've never worked with before and been like, here's my script, here's 100 hours of footage, turn it into a video. That's just not happening. Porto is just where my other player is right now. Right here, let me put my other switch back on the dock. I mean, it's true. That's basically what a you laugh you lose or you laugh you reset video would be. It is basically just a free, easy video. The content's generally enjoyable. The stream requires like no prep. The only problem is people might submit dumb garbage. I should probably just cave and do it anyways. I mean, the first video I had Mike edit for me was If I Laugh, Mario Explodes. So. Yeah, we're still doing Violet exclusives. This might be one of the last I do. So what's left out of Violet exclusives? Yeah, Mischievous, Clauncher, and Aqua Breed Tauros. I like Mischievous a lot, but it's a shiny that only spawns at night, and that might be really annoying to do with co-op. It's a good video to see how an editor is. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I don't want to do another Tauros because we can only get 5 spawns at a time, so it'll be like 3 times as slow as like normal or as Blaze Breed Tauros was. That's just not happening. I thought about it, but it's just not happening. How many views does the If I Laugh Mario Explode video have? I actually don't know. $614K, that's a lot. Yeah, maybe I should do If I Laugh, I Reset the speedrun. It's the same thing. I don't think it would get as many views as the Mario Explodes, because Mario Exploding I think is funnier. But it's like a free video. Like, sure, I think Smallland's done the exact same thing. I think CJ's done the exact same thing. But I think both their videos did well. Like, I don't know, media share content is just timeless because all media share content is based on, you know, current trends of memes. I don't know. You watch TJ's You Laugh You Reset video just now? Nice. How many views does it have? I'm being nosy now. Because I'm still thinking about how like I should just cave and do another If I Laugh video. $465K. I really should. Shouldn't I? Gosh dang it. Every sign, like CJ only uploaded that video like 2 months ago or a month ago, right? Every sign feels like it points to, yes, I should do another video like this. Let's do it, Arnie. Maybe what I'll do is I'll schedule it in, like, I'll cram it in the next, like, 2 weeks. So, like, before my trip. And then I can reach out to the person I wanted to trial editing a video and ask, like, hey, are you available to edit a video for me? Sure, tell mods when you do it. Well, it depends on how I want to do it, because it would either be, okay, I'll get moderators like last time, or I'll just have a skip button. Because I think most of the time when people do media share, they just trust their viewers, and if the viewers betray that trust, they just skip the video. Because I can, like, make sure inappropriate stuff doesn't show up in the VOD. Like, I know how to do that. I've done it before. I did it for the last one. And again, I feel like when bigger streamers do it, they literally just have a skip button. They don't moderate the queue. Video that's if you take damage for Goomba appear. I'm doing a video soon. Depends when Amethyst finished the mod. That's if I take damage, I install more mods. So it'll be a sequel to if every 5 minutes I install more mods. Never trust the chat. Well, again, like, if somebody submits an inappropriate video, I just skip it, and then they don't get their money back. Like, that's the thing, I guess, to remember about media share. Like, if somebody is going to, you know, post something that isn't stream appropriate, it gets skipped, and they don't get a refund. Yeah, I'll mess around with it. I'll see. Because, like, again, there's a lot of, like, restrictions you can put on media share. You can make it so, like, oh, video has to have, like, X amount of views. And all that sort of stuff. It's also super easy to make it so that, like, any audio from media share doesn't save to the VOD. Your streams are nice, but not in every stream. Exactly. Planning to make another paper cutout video. Yes, so my editing plan right now is I'm gonna finish this video, which is the 100 hours of shiny hunting video, and then I'm gonna start editing and working on the 2D video for Amethyst 2D mod, and I'm hopefully gonna have that video finished before I leave for vacation on the, like, 12th. And then once I get back, I want to start working on my Kirby and the Forgotten Land puppet video. Would you skip copyrighted content? Depends. Like, stuff that would get copyright claimed wouldn't make it into like a final video. But on stream, you can have like a bit of lenience with it, as long as none of the audio is saving to the VOD. Man, I'm thinking about it. There's more media share content I could do that's not just if I laugh, I reset. I could go the, I could go the small ant route and do, chat picks the music in quotes while I shiny hunt. Do that for us the next Dynasty shiny hunt, maybe. Before I decide to do any more media share content, let me at least do the if I laugh, I reset thing. Because again, media share stresses me out. Like, it's funny when it goes well, but I just hate the whole part of, like, everything else. All the logistics of it. If I laugh, I kill a shiny. Oh, no. If I laugh, I have to kill the next shiny. I don't know if that would be a good video, but that's a really funny idea. If I laugh, I kill a shiny. Has anyone ever... Okay, more if you laugh, you lose content. Has anyone ever done if you laugh, you lose Nuzlocke? I feel like somebody has to have, because that seems like such an obvious idea. Like, and if I laugh, my Pokemon faints Nuzlocke. It just seems too obvious. And if nobody's ever done it, Purple Clip does that a lot? Okay. Because there had to be... It's just way too obvious. It seemed like the most obvious, like, adaptation for Pokemon of the idea. If I laugh, I reset 100 hours of shiny hunting? No. Never. Again, I'm not against the idea of doing, like, a media share shiny hunting video or a shiny hunting video where I have to kill shinies if I laugh. But we'll be patient on those. Should I write those down? I should write those down just in case, because they're not bad ideas. If you laugh, I lose for an hour. Every laugh you stream for an hour. Advanced sub. That actually isn't a bad subathon idea, but that would I would never do that. I'm planning on doing a paper puppet style on those luck. All right, where is Pokemon series? If I laugh, I release a shiny. If I laugh, or chat picks music, shiny hunting. All right, I wrote both of those down. I would only do one if I ever do one of those, but they're not a bad idea to have written down. Because like, as much as I like, a part of me hates media share content, I can't deny that as a creator, it's an easy video to make. It's very easy. Because it is literally just stream and let chat send you funny videos. And then you get paid whenever somebody sends you a video. Like, it is great content just to make money and put something out there. But I hate the moderation aspect of it. Even if you only get like one bad video, because that's what happened the last time. There was like 1 or 2 bad videos, and that was it. And I think the bad videos were like, I think one was just like some edgy humor got rejected. And somebody in chat was like upset about it. And then the other thing was like, I think somebody didn't think about the specific words that were said in a comedy skit, and it wasn't exactly appropriate. Crosswalking, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Where's my little blue guy? The little lad. So, like, nothing on purpose? Well, I don't think anyone sent in anything with bad intentions. Because, like, even with insensitive humor that, like, isn't necessarily okay, I'd like to think people don't have bad intentions, even if it can cause harm, you know? Like, I like to think, you know, people are just being dumb or don't realize or whatever. Though there are times with that stuff where people are being deliberately malicious, but I just doubt that's the case on a Twitch stream that probably, I think at the time, probably had like 200 viewers doing that Mario If I Laugh, I Explode video. You don't like thinking in general. That's fair. I get that. If you laugh, you have to trade a shiny. I think the best way to do it is I'll run this by you, chat. If I laugh, I release a shiny. That's like the video title, right? If I laugh, I release a shiny. But in reality, it's clickbait. I don't actually release the shinies. I surprise trade them. You passed it? Send the clip. I would believe I missed Shiny Gulpin, but if I did actually miss it, I would like to see a clip of it. If I laugh, I give away a shiny, I feel is too redundant and long for, like, it feels too long for a title for me. I feel like release is snappier and to the point. How's the stream? It's going all right. We're doing some shiny hunting right now. We're trying to get a shiny Gulpin. I can just put it in the box. Well, putting it in the box would be... I feel like... Okay. So if the video title is if I laugh, I release a shiny. I feel like putting the shiny in the box and actually keeping it is... misleading. Because then you're not actually losing it. If I laugh, I lose a shiny. True, cover your bases, then nobody can complain. Yeah, I feel like you have to actually lose it in some way or another. Oh, I can't believe I'm becoming if I laugh, and if I laugh, I lose streamer chat. If the shiny hunting video does well, that's like the easiest progression. Just do if I laugh, I lose a shiny. Have you tried shiny hunting something in Chiyu's cave? Is there anything good in there that I can't get anywhere else? Yeah, so at the end of the 100 hours, any duplicate shinies I have that I don't want, I'm just gonna trade away, give to people. I'll put like a trade code at the end of the video or something like that and be like, hey, at this time, I'm gonna be at this trade code giving them away. I don't want to do an if I laugh, I lose Nuzlocke. People have already done that, which, I mean, it still would make a good video, I'm sure, but I haven't even done a Nuzlocke to begin with. I'm planning on doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke sometime soon-ish. But it will not be it'll just be a Nuzlocke. And I'm gonna try and carry the video with good writing. Get Alfred to help me do one. I mean, he's already doing that with Fyrus. I feel like for my content and just like trying to make something unique, the best thing I could do for a Nuzlocke is to do a normal Nuzlocke and do the paper puppet stuff for the Nuzlocke and just try and have a good script. Like, I don't think I need a gimmick the first time I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Favorite puppet stuff was a hit. Yeah, it's fun. I like doing it. People like it. For the most part, all the videos I've done with it have gotten really good views. There's only one that hasn't. And I think I understand why it didn't. I just think it wasn't as good of a video. It was more, the paper stuff was more forced instead of naturally fitting into the video. Quite enjoyable to watch. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like a lot of the best Nuzlocke content on YouTube is very narrative focused. So if I can just make a good script and narrate the video in a way that's like unique, so with like the paper cutouts and all that garbage, I think it could be a really good video. Aiden is your favorite Nuzlocke video, and I get why. It's a fully animated Nuzlocke video. But what vid underperformed? Super Mario Odyssey, but it's a horror game. That vid's a puppet video, and honestly, I don't think it should have been. Like, I love the sets and stuff I made for that video. Like, I love the little autumn forest I did with the, like, with the campsite. But there was just no reason for that video to use the paper puppets. In retrospect. I think the paper puppet videos should be for challenges that are more narrative focused or so obscure and so stupid that they like need it. Like it just fits. Like murder is illegal, I think is a great example of that. It is just a very stupid idea that isn't even possible. And it just makes the video more, oh, little boy! All right. Are you saying murder isn't illegal? No, it is. It's just that's the video title. I think somebody said they liked the Goomba spawning one. I think the Goomba spawning video was good, but I don't think it needed to be a puppet video either. But I think, like, I did the Goomba one well enough to where it was still a really good video, and that's why, like, it still has a good amount of views. But if I were to make that video again today, it wouldn't have been a puppet video. It would have just been a normal highlight. All right, where is he? My little guy. My little guy, come here. There he is! Like how every shiny goes to the signal string, because I have to swap my switches. Alright, you're level 17. Acid spray, amnesia, sludge, poison gas. Okay, we can full swipe. Don't worry, this is the last. Yeah, I think this is the last version exclusive. It's a little girl, true. Little girl, I just I feel weird when I say that. Like that, those are not two words I, an adult male, should be saying. I need a different word though. Little lass. Oh, I could say it with like a little like I don't know, because it feels wrong not to yell it. Little baby. Oh yeah, true, I can do baby, because baby's gender neutral. True. Little baby. Oh wait, it didn't go to sleep. Whoops. Yeah, I don't like the little thing. Not as good. I'm not gonna insult the Gulpin. Little fella. But I can't yell little fella. Well, I can, it just doesn't feel as right. What is Gulpin's catch rate? 225 and I didn't catch it there? That's hecked up. Yeah, I mean, for some people, guy can definitely be taken as more like gender neutral, but it just depends on the person. Because for some people, that's like a no. But for others, it's just like, yeah, that's fine. Oh, no mark. You still have time left on the sandwich, right? No, we don't. All right, well, there are 3 version exclusives I don't have, which are Clauncher, which only spawns in water, and it's a water type Pokemon, so I'm not doing that. Aqua Breed Tauros, which would suck. And also Mischievous, which is only at night, and it's currently not night in game. So I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stop hunting violet Pokemon. Also, my Switch is like, listen to that. Why is my other Switch doing this? I don't know. It sounds like it's overheating. So, probably a good thing to, you know, not keep it on and just go for other Pokemon. So that is it for the Violet exclusives, and we still have 17.5 hours left. Oh, and of course it's night now once we swap over to my game, of course. I mean, what outbreaks do we have? Let's just check that first. You have Shiny Fido? Yes. Oh, so that was Shiny 120. Pog. What outbreaks we got? Little. Every outbreak we have right now is a Pokemon I have already caught. Oh wait, there's some isolated encounters I wanted to do. Just because they're easy ones. And they're Pokemon I don't have. Oh, where's that list? In reality, I probably have more than 1/4 of the decks. When you consider evolutions. Alright, so we want to do a fire type sandwich. Also, time to change the Moobot command to whatever. Whatever I want, because that is what we are shiny hunting at this point. Man, I miss Big Sandwich, chat. But I can still do that. Alright, Moobot currents. Whatever shinies I want, LMAO. Because there's literally like no other weird specific hunts I want to do anymore. There's like nothing. Oh yeah, I should have shiny Growlithe up. I know it's like gold. Gold Buppy. I could keep updating it to whatever I'm getting at the moment, but the thing about that is usually whatever I'm hunting, you can see 10 of on screen at the same time. So like, do I really need to keep updating it? Like, oh, what are you hunting for? As 10 Growliths are on screen. I've been asked that question so much when it's been like pretty obvious. And I just, yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize this place lagged as much as it did. You wonder if it's trees? It probably is, because other places that lag a lot have a lot of trees. You're not shiny, right? No! Yeah, you're not. The lighting makes it a bit weird, but I think this is going to be another instance of once I see it, I'll know, even if I'm not 100% confident at the time. Top 10 most played games of 2022. Pokemon Scarlet, even though it like just came out. Mario Odyssey. Stardew Valley, because I put like 100 hours into that on stream. I didn't know Dragonite could spawn. What the heck? And those are like the 3 games I played this year. Oh yeah, I put like 50 hours into Splatoon probably. Well, actually, was it even that much? Terra Steel Dragonite, neat. Hello, Screaming Chicken. Hope you're doing all right today. The bamboo shoots that I've picked up, they're just an item that you can sell for cash. He spawned without a big dog. That's hecked up. How's it going? It's going all right. We got all the Scarlet exclusives I wanted, or sorry, all the Violet exclusives I wanted, which feels really good. Because I wasn't even 100% sure I was going to do the Violet exclusive shiny hunts. But it just turns out we still have 20 hours left, and I'm like out of ideas, so we did all of them. So we got a Bisharp, so we can evolve it into King Gambit. A lot of the new Pokemon we have as shinies, because generally the way I've determined what Pokemon I'm going to shiny hunt is what makes an interesting shiny hunt and which Pokemon do people actually want. You don't need the Bisharp to have the item. You just need a Bisharp. Because any Bisharp can evolve into King Gambit. You just need to have that Bisharp kill 3 leader Bisharp or whatever. Need to be holding the leader's crest. I've heard recently that it doesn't actually need to be holding the leader's crest, like the Bisharp you're using. It's just the Bisharp it kills needs to be holding it. I like how he looks shiny because he's like in the light, but he's not shiny. A little bupper. Did you fight Larry or Grusha? Probably Larry, because he's a much earlier gym leader. Though in fairness, I think Grusha ended up being a really easy gym leader, but that's also because my strongest Pokemon was a Skeledirge. Why do I have a full team of Persians? Because they both know False Swipe. It's just they're... Technically, I only need one of the Persians, chat, and I just need to give the ring target. Or if the Pokemon knows Takedown, I just need to use Switcheroo turn 1. So I don't need both Persians. Have you played Slime Rancher before? I have. It's a fun game. Isn't Slime Rancher 2 in early access now? You don't think that's how ring target works? Well, no, it's not how ring target works, but my Persian that's the lead in my party has Ghost Terra type. So if I Ghost Terra type, I need to use Switcheroo turn 1, or else I will still get hit by takedown. That's what I mean. How would you get hit by a takedown if you Ghost Terra type turn 1? Because ring target lets you hit Ghost type Pokemon with normal type moves. So if I Ghost Terra type, but I still have the ring target on me, I will still get hit by moves like takedown or self-damaging moves that are fighting or normal. Well, I'm talking about a hypothetical situation where I don't have the second Persian. Because yeah, my Wydeland's Persian is the one that has Ghost Terra. But if I didn't want 2 Persians in my party, I could just give my shiny Persian the target ring or ring target and still have everything work. Persian's greater than Breloom. Persian has some nice things about it, but so does Breloom. Like, Persian's gonna miss Hypnosis more because it has lower accuracy than Spore. But Persian has, like, extra utility. Like, Hypnosis can hit, you know, Grass-type Pokemon. Well, actually, Breloom has Technician, but Persian gets Stab. And you can also learn Switcheroo, so you can still hit Ghost Pokemon with Persian. Like, I would be willing to argue that a Persian with ring target, Ghost Terra type, and the moves Hypnosis, Taunt, False Swipe, Switcheroo is the most utility you can get out of any shiny hunting Pokemon. Because it lets you False Swipe Ghost types. It lets you not get hit by like takedown and stuff if you know, Ghost Terra type it with Switcheroo. You've got Technician, you've got Stab, you've got Taunt, so if it knows Memento. Yeah, basically the only thing you're missing with a Ghost Terra type ring target Persian with the moves I listed is Damp. That is the only thing you don't have. Though I guess there's some other, like, more niche situations where stuff could be helpful. Like, other moves. And heck, Persian would be even better if Odor Sleuth was in this game. This Persian learns that as an egg move. Because then you don't have to hold the ring target with Switcheroo. You can just know Odor Sleuth. How does Persian kill with auto battles? What do you mean by that? He has no moves to kill Pokies. Oh, auto battles don't care about the moves your Pokemon have. That's dumb. I don't think it matters ultimately. Why did you change your YouTube name? Because I didn't like it being simply Fir. Like, Fir is my preference. Flareon. If you need the answer to Larry's like puzzle for that gym, I would just look it up. I mean, I feel like that's what everyone does when they get to that point in the game anyways, because nobody actually wants to go around and figure out the puzzle. Play for 500 hours and don't have a shiny. How many days is 500 hours? $20 days. And the game's been out for 2.5 months. Okay, I guess that's reasonable. Still a lot. Well, either way, if you guys have like one shiny in 600 hours or one shiny in or 0 shinies in 500 hours or whatever, I think what that means is you've never spent time like genuinely doing a good shiny hunting method, or you just haven't shiny hunted at all. Because shinies are so easy to come by if you do effective shiny hunting methods with the shiny charm. Or you miss the shinies. That's true. I mean, if you played the game for like 10 hours and you don't have a shiny, you've probably missed a shiny. Like, there's a chance to just spawn somewhere that wasn't even on your screen and you just never saw it. Or it wasn't on your screen and you didn't see it. No, you can get gifted higher tier subs. And people have even been like recently been gifting tier 3 subs, and it's honestly been blowing my mind because that's a lot of money. It's really appreciated though, it goes a long way. Where's my gold puppy? Feeding Fir for the day? True, if you guys send me like 20 bucks, I can buy McDonald's. So if you have Shiny Charm and Sandwich level 3 for the type you're hunting for, your chance of getting a shiny will be like 1 in 683. And when you just look at how many Pokemon were spawning, like just walking around, like we just spawned 10 there. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. Like, and we just spawned another 10. I think those are 5 we haven't looked at yet, so 25, and it hasn't even been a minute. 30, 35. So let's actually do numbers. 13, 25, 5, right there. 10, 15. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. And that was in 13:25 to 12:40. It was in about 45 seconds. So we're eating like 65, 70 spawns a minute or something like that. And the odds of getting a shiny are 1 in 683. So it's like not unreasonable to get one in like 15, 20 minutes. But yeah, I guess the hardest part, or like the most time consuming part, is gotta be the Herba Mystica stuff. One of the big reasons I didn't want to include Herba Mystica in the time is just because of how like inconsistent and dumb it can be. And also the fact that the fastest way to grind Herba Mystica is by like cheesing raids. Explain the cheesing. Basically, a raid has predetermined drops. So if the raid host closes their game after the raid without letting it save, basically, you can do the raid over again. So if you're like hosting a raid that drops like 3 Herba Mystica, you can have like 3 friends join the raid, and you can just keep resetting it after you finish the raid, and all your friends will get 3 Herba Mystica drops every time they finish the raid. And that number, by the way, can be up to like 5 or 6, I think, Herba Mystica drops. So like if you get a raid that's like that good, it's by far the fastest way to grind Herba Mystica. It can be 10 with Vaporeon. Is 10 really the max you can get from a raid? Like, I've seen 4, I've seen 5. I'm pretty sure I've heard of 6. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 times New Roman stand. I appreciate it. Not sure if it has a max, but you can. Screenshot in your Discord of a 7 Herba raid. Yeah, but like, you guys don't need to send screenshots, but like the whole point is the fastest way to grind Herba is weird, and it involves like multiple people. And just honestly, in a video about shiny hunting, having that in it where it's like, oh yeah, my friend got a Herba Mystica raid that drops like 7, And this is the fastest way we can grind herba, by cheesing it over and over again. So we're just gonna cheese it until I have enough herba mystica for the 100 hours. Like, that would just not really add anything to the video, and it makes everything like super sketchy since you start involving like setup that other people did for you. It just gets weird. For me, it just makes so much more sense to just not do it in the 100 hours and just do any item grinding for stuff offline. Like, so shiny charm doesn't count, herba mystica doesn't count, any other items or Pokemon I want for the shiny hunting doesn't count. Just only the shiny hunting counts. The lag, I'm getting like 3 frames. This forest is a nightmare to shiny hunt in. I mean, it's not horrible. I like Armorug or Cerulege more. I like Cerulege because he's just like an edgy little guy. Like, the vibe I get from Cerulege is that they're like somebody's OC. And I feel like that's all I really need to say. They're like somebody's like super bright, super edgy OC. And I appreciate them for that. Wish they had better shinies though. Yeah, me too. I spent like 5 hours to get both. The lag. Whoops, I didn't even see him, he was hiding. Where's my golden buffer? I just want a gold dog. Is that too much to ask for? In the next 6 minutes. What game do you want to Nuzlocke first? I don't know. I asked chat earlier what game I should Nuzlocke first, and it didn't feel like there was a clear consensus. Plat's hard. Is that why people are suggesting it? It's a good game though. I mean, yeah, it's a good Pokemon game. I mean, ideally for a Pokemon Nuzlocke for me, I would want to be able to get far enough to where a video is good. Uppers. I'm not getting the best luck here. Normally with like group spawns like this, we would already have like a shiny. Because again, with like 60 Pokemon spawns a minute-ish. That's like a shiny every like 11 minutes on average. I just want the gold dog. Please, I only have 3.5 minutes. I'm looking for the big one or the small one. Small one is preferred because it gives me more shiny dex completion. Uh, 60 kills is only for outbreaks, and we're not doing an outbreak right now. No, I'm not accepting shinies from trades or viewers or whatever. How many unique shinies do I have? I don't know. I can check the number when the sandwich is done. That being said, that number will go up a lot once I finish, because once I finish, I'm gonna be evolving everything I can. I can reset the herb again. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset it for this sandwich though, because I'm a little unconfident on where I saved, but on the next sandwich I will. Yeah, Paradox Pokemon have shinies. We've caught all of them. Oh my gosh. They fused. We've got a minute left. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Please. I just want the gold dog. Gosh dang it. 12 seconds, there's still a chance. Still a chance. Still a chance. Still a chance. Where are my dog spawns? No! Hacked up. All right. So this time we know we've saved, so I can be confident if we don't get a shiny and just reset. I've still got 15 hours of Herbo left. Play ads? True, so there's no ads during the shiny hunting. If anyone was ever wondering why I play ads when I'm making the sandwich, that's why. Chat, the fun part about this sandwich is, if I don't... or no, sorry, if I do get the shiny fast enough, I can just go hunt shiny Pyroar, which is also isolated encounter. Yeah, sometimes people just don't get ads on Twitch, and I don't know why. I'm not gonna complain though, because I'm still getting paid for the ads. So like that's their problem, not mine. That's Twitch's problem to figure out. How many hours for the shiny charm? When the game came out, I speed ran getting the shiny charm, and I think it was like 45 hours or something. It's because you have Turbo. Twitch Turbo is great. I love Turbo. Are you paid later based on how many people watch the ads or what? So Twitch ad payments work really weird at the start of the month if you're opt into something called the ads incentive program. But basically Twitch is paying you a guaranteed amount of money if you play a certain amount of ads per hour for a certain number of hours. So my offer for this month is like, okay, if I stream 100 hours, I get a certain amount of money, as long as 3 minutes of ads are playing per hour on those hours. Which is automated, so like there's no way I'm not gonna hit that 3 minute per hour like requirement. So basically, if something breaks and ads just stop playing, I'm still gonna get paid. However, I will probably get paid less the next month because my offer for next month will probably be lower. Is ad revenue down because of January? Yes. However, it's not down as much as I necessarily would have expected. For Twitch at least. I don't know how it is on YouTube yet. I'm interested to see how it will be on YouTube. Like, I've had some people tell me that, like, I had somebody tell me, like, in November or something like that, that ad revenue would probably be lower than normal for December, which was true, and ad revenue for January will probably be higher than normal. So I'm curious if that will also be true. They had 6 30-second unskippable ads every 15 minutes. Yeah, sometimes ad versions of like streaming services are tough like that. Like my Hulu, I get ads with, and you'll get like, I think 3 sets of ads per video, which is like a 30-minute video. You'll get like 30 seconds when you click on it, like another like a minute after the intro, and then like a minute and a half in like 2 spots in the video. So you're probably watching like 7 minutes of ads for like 20 minutes of content. Which realistically, when you put it that way, I should just pay for premium. But the only thing I ever watch on Hulu is anime, and the anime season is ending. Like Mob Psycho season 3 is done. It also just means Mob Psycho is done, and that makes me sad. Chainsaw Man season 1 is done. And I'm assuming My Hero is done. I couldn't really tell just from watching it. But yeah. Crunchy's at Science Gate 0, but not Science Gate. It's like the licensing for shows is weird. So that's probably why they only have like some of one and then they have this other or whatever. I don't know. Is Star Wars Visions actually an anime, or is it anime inspired? I've never heard of it, by the way, until you just now mentioned it. I'm not a Star Wars guy either, but I do know they make tons of Star Wars content now because it's probably a cash cow. Where is this gold dog? Maybe one's already spawned and I just missed it. But no, it's gotta be obvious, right? Like, it's not gonna just be like a subtle difference. It's literally gold. Thank you for the 100 bits times New Roman Stan and for the good luck. Kind of orangey gold. Yeah, but I feel like it would be noticeable enough still. Like, I can't get what you're saying. I have a picture of the shiny up. But I feel like it would be like with Palafin, where it's like, oh, I'm so nervous, I'm gonna miss it. And then one spawns and it's just immediately like, oh, that's super obvious. I mean, Masuda method works. Masuda method works as long as the Pokemon you're breeding are from different regions. So if it's like English and Japanese or Spanish and Japanese or whatever, it'll be fine. It just has to be different. It also blows. True, Masuda method does blow in this game compared to every other shiny hunting method. So it's only worth it if you want starters or Pokemon you can't find in the wild or Spiritomb. The Spiritomb's like the one Pokemon that you can shiny hunt in the overworld that's faster to get Masuda. What about Slackoth? I'm pretty sure you can get Slackoth outbreaks. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm like pretty sure you can. No! Yeah, I got an Eevee outbreak and I got like 10 shiny Eevees in like 2 hours. So usually if you can get an outbreak of a Pokemon, it is a lot more worth it to just do the outbreak. Give them to me. You cannot have my shiny Eevees. I needed one for each evolution. I did get one extra though, so that means when I give away the duplicates, when the video and stuff is done, one of the duplicates will be a shiny Eevee. You got a Citadel after 13 eggs with Masuda? That's lucky. Am I really... It really does feel like I'm about to go 2 sandwiches without a shiny Growlithe. So this is such a good isolated spot. So that'd surprise me. I guess it's bound to happen at some point, you know? Where do you go for the outbreak of EVs? So if you're gonna farm for a specific outbreak, make sure you have an encounter power sandwich of the type of Pokemon you want the outbreak for. And EV outbreaks can happen near Medali, or they can happen, I think there's some ones that can happen near Cortando. And the only thing that really matters with the EV outbreaks is sometimes they'll be too close to a town and you won't get as many spawns. So ideally, you want an outbreak that isn't close to a town. Or isn't like too close to the town. Like the one I got was like far enough away from Medali to where it gave plenty of room for them to spawn. So each time I'd reload the area by leaving the town, we'd get like 12 EVs. You're not convinced to help us with getting an EV outbreak? I'm pretty convinced. I'm pretty convinced it is. Just from like my own experience with like using encounter power to get certain outbreaks, I think it works. Do you have any pets? Nope. I'd like to get a pet someday, but right now I don't feel I have the space or necessarily the means to take care of a pet well. Like the last thing I'd want to do is get a pet and then neglect it. You're in the bright, which is making me second guess myself, but I know it's not shiny. It's hecked up. Maybe I'll get a golden pupper. Yeah, but that's a Pokemon. How long did Dreepy take? Dreepy was a sandwich and a half, I think. No, it's not shiny. It looks the same as literally every other one. But I have to double check it because it didn't attack it right away. You have 120 shinies? I mean, that's just what'll happen when you spend 84 hours shiny hunting. Dreepy and Dracloak are common, but since I was using a Union Circle to shiny hunt for them, the spawns were drastically lowered. Yeah, Dreepy's version exclusive. Gold puppy! See, I knew it would be obvious. Alright, what moves do you know? Because you definitely might know takedown. Yeah, you know takedown. No, play rough, roar, flamethrower, takedown. So you know what that means? I don't have my... I didn't go to a Pokemon Center. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, whatever. Your catch rate's 190. This won't be that bad. Why didn't I just go to a Pokemon Center? Why am I using Beast Balls? Because they look sick. Would you believe, and this is for the people who, you know, don't know, but would you believe that I have used around 480 Beast Balls throughout this challenge? No, you don't count if you've been here the whole time, because then you know. There's like no angle I can take that like reduces lag a lot. You don't count? Well, because if you've been here, you've seen me use the Beast Balls. I'm only just asking for the people who are asking why are you using Beast Balls, because they clearly don't know. Where did you get the Beast Balls? I used the dupe glitch with Koraidon. This is on my OLED. If I don't catch it by 100, I'm reloading the game, and we're just going to Hail Mary it and use False Swipe. Because I only have like, I don't have a ton of time left in this sandwich anyways. And I also don't want to go through 20 Beast Balls on a Growlithe. Why not use False Swipe? It knows Takedown. So it can die. He's worth 20 balls, but he shouldn't take 20 balls. And I only have 100 left. So yeah, if this doesn't catch, I'm reloading the game. It didn't catch. Puppy. All right, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna immediately use takedown turn 1. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again. It literally didn't use takedown any of the turns last time, but it used it that time. Man, chat, imagine had I remembered to go to the Pokemon Center, this wouldn't have been an issue. We would have Ghost Terra typed, and we would have been fine. Can you stop? You didn't use this move at all last time. Is like the RNG set, is it always gonna use takedown turn 1 if I use false swipe? It missed the first time. Can takedown even miss? Oh, it's 85 accuracy. It could have. I shouldn't have closed the game that first time just in case. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, and friendship's a thing too. Alright, well that was a mistake on my part. There we go. Now I just need to not miss hypnosis. Gosh dang it. Okay, it didn't use takedown. There we go. Now it should be like a super high catch rate because it's 1 HP, asleep. Its catch rate is like 190. I'm like 50 levels higher. No, I used the wrong Pokeball. No. It caught too. Here, I'll just do hypnosis turn 1. It's because it should be a little more consistent. Hypothetically. Because now there's only a chance it uses takedown turn 2. Because it also might just stay asleep. I don't have backshot. Oh my gosh, it woke up. Okay, just flamethrower, that's fine. Alright, use a beast ball this time, please. I'm wasting time of my precious 100 hours just because I have a favorite Pokeball. It didn't catch. Gosh dang it. Didn't catch that time either. But it was sure close. It missed. All right, we're still in this. It missed takedown. This all could have been avoided if I just didn't forget. To freaking go to a Pokemon Center and refill my Terra type. But we finally got it, so it's fine. A shiny 121. No, it's 84 hours. The timer's going down. You have a mark. I went through all that effort, and you don't even have a mark. Alright, we're gonna do Pyroar next. And I need to remember to change my date so I have a chance of getting whatever you call it. The 1 mark. No, I was gonna refill my Terra Orb. Guys. Changing your Switch clock is not DSTA. It has nothing to do with daylight savings time. Isn't a good Pyroar spot like around here? My notes just say south of Glass. Yeah, it's right down there. Should you do shiny hunting raids? No. What's my next video? If I say Mario, I reset the speedrun. I need a flat surface I can make this on. I guess down here should work. So Pyroar shiny is gold, and its pre-evolution is tan. Okay. I forgot to save. Gonna go for male and female. I don't really care which. I just want one. Heck you, game. Chat, watch this. Oh, but that's touching. I thought it counted as long as it was touching. That's hacked up. Why do you do pickle and cucumber? Because it's one of the sandwiches that you can do. To get shinies. Winning pick-a-pick. Pokemon Scarlet, but if you say shiny, you restart the game. I've already got another if I say blank modded thing coming up. I don't need to do another if I say thing like on super short notice. I do have to send Amethyst details for that though, because I told her like, hey, I want to do another if I say thing that's modded for Odyssey. But I haven't had time to come up with all the words. Oh yeah, what does shiny female Pyroar look like? Same thing, where it's just all tan, okay. Oh dang, they can spawn as all adults? That's crazy. They spawn in the cave at all? Or does it stop once you go in the cave? Like it stops. Alright. Oh, there's Scavillions and Flareons spawning out there. I was so confused, like, where are all the Pokemon? As much as I hate doing picnic strats, chat, this spot's small enough to where I feel like I have to do picnic strats. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe I can just like run over here. Oh wait, they do spawn up here. What the heck? How far do they spawn up? What does shiny Scavillain look like? I've never seen it. Yellow with blue pants. Okay, so I'll notice. I can't see anything with the storm. Problem though is if a shiny Flareon spawns, I won't notice. Gosh, I'm not even high up in the mountain. This is so unfair. There we go. Game heard me say it was unfair. Well, it was unfair. I was justified. I don't like this spot as much as the Arcanine. The Arcanine was definitely easier. Like, it is isolated. Don't get me wrong. Just such a small spot. And they decide to make it snow. In spite of there being no snow. Except like over to the side. Backed up. Here's the Charcadet spot, like west side of the map. Should you make your shiny Eevee into whatever you want. Sure, shiny. Oh. Just spent 30 minutes in line at a Walmart. That is unfortunate. Why was the line 30 minutes at Walmart? Only 4 cashiers, all the self-checkout lines had at least 4, and technical difficulties happened everywhere. Unfortunate. Do I have a New Year's resolution? Nope. I hate it. From the front, they kind of all look like shinies. Oh wait, can I do it here too? Might be easier. Or I can do like a bigger lap now. Oh yeah, that's a bigger lap. Yeah, I've never really been a huge New Year's resolution guy. I'm just gonna keep working on the things I want to work on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on the stream. Gonna keep trying to actually get myself to be more fit. Gonna try and eat better. How'd you get up there? I mean, I feel like having goals is better than having a resolution, because I feel like with resolutions, it's meant to be like one specific thing that a lot of people just end up giving up on. Whereas I feel like with general goals, it's harder to just like quit. Like, I don't know. It just, to me, it feels like having the goal of I want to work out more is better than being like, oh, my New Year's resolution is I'm going to go to the gym once a week. Because once you break that resolution, you just stop. Cause partying is fun, Skello. People enjoy it. It also means everyone gets a day off, except people who are like me, or people who work at a place that isn't closed New Year's. But hey, at least I think in the US, you get paid more for holiday hours, so pog. Unless you're salaried, then it might be different. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, the thing with streaming is I can take off whenever I want. It's just if I do that, I might not have a job in a month. But I haven't uploaded to YouTube in 3 weeks, and my stream hasn't crashed and burned yet, so... And my YouTube hasn't either. Well, actually, I don't know if my YouTube hasn't. Maybe I'll upload that Mario Odyssey video that's being worked on by my editor, and it'll just flop and only get like 5,000 views. But hey, until that happens... It hasn't happened yet, so. Because threads are dumb, and for whatever reason, when you reply to a thread, it always @s the original person instead of the most recent person in the thread. So people will just have messages where it looks like they're adding themselves, and it's really stupid. Shinies did I get so far? I have all my shinies up to like the end of day 8 in a document. Yeah, because I forgot to update it for today's stream because I was already running late, so I forgot. You love what I did with all the Taros? Yeah, because I couldn't just say Taros 8 times in a row. I had to, you know, say that I had to express it's a different Taros. Little guy. On Weavile, it's fine. We are currently hunting Pyroar or Litleo. I don't really care which. Yes, ours. Cat. The first shiny I ever caught, like, ever, was a Lotad in one of the older Pokemon games. It was an Emerald. Yeah, I was watching Alpharad stream yesterday, and they were talking about like the whole billion lions versus all the Pokemon thing or whatever. And I don't want to talk about the billion lions versus Pokemon thing. I want to talk about that discussion made me learn that there's only like 20,000 lions in the world. Apparently there's not a lot of lions. I Googled it and I was like, oh, there's only like 20,000 lions. What the heck? That's so few. And you're probably thinking like, oh, there's no way there's not 20,000 lions. And then you Google it and then it's like, how many lions are there? And it pops up and it's 20,000. You're like, what? Only 20,000 lions? So yeah, that's what I wanted to share with the class. A billion lions or the sun, what wins? I don't know. Maybe there are more lions now? Who knows? Oh, wait, that's just a Flareon. It looks like, without seeing the parts of it that distinctly make it a Flareon, it kind of looks like a shiny... a shiny Litleo or Pyroar. It still weirds me out that what Satotl drops is Satotl Grease. Satotl Grease. What did Snom do wrong? I don't know what shiny Snom looks like. So I have to check if I feel like checking. I already hunted and caught shiny Mousehold. It's greenish. I'd believe it. How bad was it? It wasn't that bad. I know what shiny Mousehold looks like. You just have to look close. That's the problem. Like, being able to tell if it's a shiny or not isn't the hard part. The hard part is having to individually use snapshot mode on every Panda Mouse. Because it's a small Pokemon. Keep chat English, thanks. Though, was that just me being asked what my favorite shiny is? Which one I think is the prettiest? I took some German, so like... Guys, I hate to break it to you, but my stream is not a Pokemon trading hub. And how long? Oh, Sean is like long or whatever. Oh yeah, we let. Oh yeah, and Suxt is searched. Oh my gosh, rookie mistake. I thought Sean was pretty. Act up, man. This is what I get for having not done anything related to German since high school, which is like 6 years ago. Wait, is Six even search? Either way, hecked up. Your friend suggested you watch but didn't tell you what's going on. I'm shiny hunting. for the lion Pokemon. That's what's happening. And so far, I haven't found it. Do I eat orange juice with pulp? No, I don't. Not a pulp fan. Also, interesting choice of the word eat. Little baby! They look bald. Save them. You're naked. Here, what moves do you know at 38? Because you might know takedown too. Echoed voice, Endeavor, Fire Fang, takedown. You do know takedown. Chat. Terrasilize. It knows takedown, the little guy. Hours, thank you for the tier 1 for 34 months. I appreciate it. It's not even a little guy, chat. It's a girl. So I'm allowed to say a little baby. But I can't say a little guy. She's just a little guy. You know? Oh, frick. I gotta use hypnosis. I'm wasting beast balls over here. Mike Tizzle, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. I appreciate it. Girls can be just a little guy. I guess it depends on the girl. And whether or not they're okay with being called a little guy. I didn't ask its pronouns. That's true. I didn't. I can't though, it's a Pokemon. All I can do is look at the little symbol above its name. Lilio, what is your catch rate? 220? And you're still not letting me catch you in like 4 beast balls? That's hecked up. You do realize I only have like 100 left? It's almost double digits. You know how concerned I am about that? I have to have 100 of these last 15 hours. You're really hecking me up here. I can just reset to catch the shiny, but that loses time. I am, however, gonna have to go out of my way, chat. Because there's one shiny Paradox Pokemon I did not catch in a Beast Ball. Brute Bonnet is not in a Beast Ball. There is a part of me that kind of wants to go back and catch Brute Bonnet right now because I don't have it in a Beast Ball. And that bothers me. It is the only Paradox Pokemon I have that is not in a Beast Ball. And I mean, all I have to say in the video is like, I went back and caught Brute Bonnet because I wanted it in the right Pokeball. Is it better to solo raid for Herba Mystica? The best way to grind Herba Mystica is to let your friend mooch off of them and Repeatedly do the same raid that drops 3+ Herba Mystica over and over again. What are you doing? This has taken like 10 Pokeballs. Litleo, you're not a rare shiny. You have a 220 catch rate. If I don't catch it in this next ball, I'm resetting the game. Okay, we got it. But I only have 96 left. All right, chat, I need to go back and catch Brute Bonnet now. I have to. I literally have to. Shiny 122, by the way. 4 full boxes of shiny and 2 in my party. You can't forget the 8 Tauros I had to catch to get Blaze Breed. Look at all of those, though. Feels good. New box. All right, chat. We're doing Brute Bonnet because I am scared that I will be missing one Pokemon in a Beast Ball that is a Paradoxmon, and that would be frustrating. All right. Have I found a shiny with a rare mark yet? Yeah, I think so. So Brute Bonnet is Grass Dark. What type do you use? Grass for Brute Bonnet? Grass Sandwich? Oh no, that's the lettuce sandwich. Oh yeah, I should hide the cucumbers under the lettuce. That's like the pro strat. And the pickles. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, Eevee. Did I save before that? I feel like I did, but I also feel like I didn't. All right, chat. What moves does Brute Bonnet know again? Because it knows one that can damage itself. And that's the annoying part about it. It's like something that confuses itself. Thrash. Yeah. Oh, Thrash is normal type. All right, well, we need another Brute Bonnet. Wait, I didn't go to the... Chat, I didn't go to the Pokemon Center. I don't have my Terra thing charged, do I? Just reset now? Here, no, we'll go to the Pokemon Center real quick. Well, then we'll come back. Can you just sleep in the research center? You know, probably. That's 2 minutes gone from the sandwich. Brute Bonnet, you spawn like 100 a minute. I think we'll be fine. No, I forgot. It's my birthday. No way. Yeah, it's almost like it's been my birthday every single one of these streams. That's crazy. That's wild. Whoa. It's almost like there's a mark for that. All right, chat. It's time to catch Brute Bonnet and a Beast Ball. I literally already have a shiny Brute Bonnet, but it isn't a Master Ball because I was afraid it was going to faint itself. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Allison. I appreciate it. Can you go to the big crystal in the middle and then it spawns a lot? I'll try it. I don't really know what you're talking about, but why not? I'm open to trying new things. Is it that crystal? No. Yeah, this is this one, right? This isn't spawning anything. I feel lied to. They're inside the crystal. You missed a shiny, clip it. We're not hunting here. This is a bad idea. Just in chat. Now you can post clips in chat. So many guys spawned. The last time I was in Area 0, it was when we were capped to 5 spawns. So like compared to this, there was like nothing spawning. Ridiculous. So now to clip things, it's literally just one button that looks like, you know, one of those like movie clipper things. The bottom of the stream overlay. It's been too long at this point. If I genuinely did miss a shiny, you're gonna have to go back into the VOD of the stream, find where you thought I missed it, and then press the clip button. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If nobody else saw it, I just don't think there was a shiny. Because Brute Bonnet isn't exactly a not obvious shiny. But I mean, if somebody wants to go back in the VOD and do some like detective work, they could. But yeah, I don't think there was a shiny. The only thing I could have missed is Brute Bonnet Allison, because it's the only thing spawning right now. Come on, game. Give me the shiny Brute Bonnet quick. I am definitely nervous how many beast balls this thing is going to use. I mean, my YouTube only has one Splatoon video. Catch rate of 50? The freaking Litleo had a catch rate of 200. 200. Chat, you ever think about Brute Bonnet existing implies that thousands of years in the past, they might have had Pokeballs? Or do you think they designed Pokeballs after Brute Bonnet? And if they designed Pokeballs after Brute Bonnet, why? Why? Pokeballs are clearly based off of Voltorb, though. I thought the lore with Voltorb, though, was that they were man-functioning Pokeballs that turned into Pokemon or something like that. Pokemon Legends Arceus confirmed what? I've said a lot of things in the last like minute. Go back to the big crystal? No, they were spawning inside the crystal. It's a horrible idea. Legends Arceus, as far as I'm aware, did not take place thousands of years ago. Whereas I'm pretty sure these Pokemon are supposed to be from thousands of years ago. Pokemon lore on Pokeballs is often contradictory anyways, probably. They were not thinking of that kind of plot hole when they made Group on it? Probably not. But it does open up speculation that, like, what if, chat, what if in the past of Pokemon, no, it all does line up, chat, because in the, what is it, like, the X and Y lore or something like that? Whichever one they had, Yevadal, and yeah, that was X and Y. Didn't they, like, kill everyone 1,000 years ago? Isn't that, like, the lore of that game? Because they made the ultimate death weapon. Or something crazy like that. So yeah, they probably had Pokeballs back then, but then everyone died, so they lost technology or something like that. It all lines up, chat. It all lines up. Everyone who knew how to make Pokeballs died, so they had to start over. Included, I have not missed a shiny Pog. But AZ didn't die? Yeah, he didn't. It's true. Pineapple on pizza a crime? No, it's fine. Flipper's Wheat, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Give me the blue Pokeball, please. I've spawned so many. Is there a way to check if a Synesy is authentic before catching it? I think you just have to look under it. Because there's a little sticker. Look, a little guy! Alright, I'm gonna catch you in a beast ball this time, you hacker. Why Ghost Terra? It knows Thrash, which if it uses Thrash, the Pokemon will confuse itself, which means it can hurt itself. This is why last time I didn't catch it in a Beast Ball, because it almost died. So I panicked. Alright, it's not a min HP, so I need to false swipe it again. How many Beast Balls are we gonna waste? I don't know. I'm probably gonna soft reset if it takes more than 10. So let's just hope it takes less than 10. Pog. Stop using Giga Drain. Yeah, I duped Beast Balls. I duped nearly 600 of them, and I'm almost out. Gosh dang it, that move's super effective now. That's hecked up. Alright, I'm not going to use False Swipe because I'm just going to reset if it takes too many balls anyways. If we go under 85, I'm just going to reset. Alright, I need a heal. Why did you do Beast Balls? They're the coolest Pokeball. Opinion on the catch counter to increase shiny odds in Let's Go games? I never played the Let's Go games, but I mean, every game needs a shiny hunting method, so I mean, I don't see anything wrong with Let's Go's method. Stop waking up! I changed the Terra type. If it was from a raid, it would have meant I got a shiny from a raid. Chat, what is a Pokemon that has a 50 catch rate? I want to know what my chance of catching this is. Level 57. Got 1 HP left. Thug Trio. And then I'm trying to catch it in a Beast Ball. I've got like a 5% chance. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Strength of a Dragon, I appreciate it. Again, if my Persian dies here or we go below 85 balls, I'm gonna soft reset. Because I don't want to use more than 10 beast balls on this thing. Because we only have so many left. Alright, this next beast ball is going to be the last one I use, and then we'll reset. Didn't catch. So let's try that again. Can I dupe some more before stream tomorrow? No, because I don't have any way to dupe anymore. What does resetting do? I get my 10 beast balls back that I just used. But yeah, I had to get rid of my duped Koraidon because it just was taking up a slot in my party. And I was doing egg shiny hunting, so I was just like, all right, 585 beast balls, that's probably enough. I'm not gonna run out. Can you get more? The only legitimate way to get more beast balls is from winning an Ace Academy tournament, and you will only get a beast ball 0.1% of Ace Academy tournaments you win. So you have to do about 1,000 tournaments to get one beast ball. It is quicker to just complete the decks again on another account. It's kind of ridiculous. They should just have a way to get special balls. They should be raid drops. That's my opinion. All of the apricot balls should be raid drops from 6-star raids. And they should be as rare as Herba Mystica. It's my opinion. Don't spam the same question over and over, please. Especially if you know it's like just a nonsense question. I'll be honest, I don't care if Master Balls have no way for you to be able to get more. But yeah, all the other apricot balls, it's dumb you can't. If you're doing the Eevee outbreak, I would make sure your character is placed in Medali. And you also, have a level 2 encounter power. But it can take multiple months of changing the date. You get your first beast ball from completing the Pokédex. I got 80 of them by duping. Because duping is an ethical way to acquire more Pokeballs in Scarlet and Violet, in my opinion. Oh, there we go, chat. All right. I officially have every Paradox Pokemon in a Beast Ball, except the catch is when they add DLC, I'm gonna have to get more Beast Balls somehow. This is why I'm gonna keep like 10 Beast Balls instead of only like 1. So if there's anything I need to catch in a Beast Ball that I desperately want to be in a Beast Ball, I can. All right, do you have OCD? No, I just like the Beast Ball. We got Pyroar, we got Toadschool, we can do Oricorio. What else is there? Oh yeah, we need to do Frigibax. Let's do Frigibax. What's the lore on Beast Balls? They're just the Pokeballs that were designed for getting Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. And part of the reason I like Beast Balls is because I farmed Beast Balls in Sun and Moon, which is something you could do. Shiny Living Dex? Probably not. We were talking earlier about potential other like whoops, wrong button. Potential other like shiny hunting content I could do for YouTube. But a lot of it really just depends on how well my first shiny hunting video does. Oh yeah, I'll play an ad, sorry. What a beautiful sandwich. Yeah, there's supposed to be an ad. If you didn't get one, don't worry about it. Alright, Frigibax time. Let me have the thing up. I know it's blue, so I probably won't miss it, but just in case. Oh, well, I didn't even see that little guy. Well, you don't eat it with the sparkly thing on it. It's just, that's for the Instagram. Is the video gonna be 2 parts, just one? Nope, it is gonna be 1 part. It's gonna be like one video. My time estimate is like 20 minutes on it. Might end up being longer than that. Like, I'm not gonna fret if it ends up being longer, but I'm aiming for like 20 plus minutes. You don't eat the sparkling pick? No, of course not. Oh my gosh. The pick gives a nice crunch. Guys, you don't eat the pick. It's blue. Which you might be thinking like, oh, these already look blue. It's more blue. There any Gen mons that have shinies that stand out? Yeah, but I can't really think of a good example off the top of my head. Great Tusk? I think you're right on that. I know I have it, but I can't really remember in my head what it looks like. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I still wouldn't recommend eating the sandwich pick. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Aussie boy. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, duck. The shiny distinct? It's distinct enough. Like, it's one that could be missed, but I think I will notice it. And if I don't notice it, somebody in chat probably will. I just had to check that one because it was in really weird lighting. Medium distinct? Yeah, it's like in the middle-ish. Shiny Nuzlocke and Violet last week and about to do the electric gem. Nice. I didn't know shiny Nuzlocks were a thing people actually did. For people with way too much time on their hands, I mean, true, but... I'm really hoping I find this shiny this sandwich chat, and not just because, like, finding a shiny is nice, but I've picked up so much items. Did I charge my Terra Orb? Yes. I don't think this thing knows takedown though, so it shouldn't even matter. What ingredients did I use for this? I did pickle, cucumber, 3 avocado, and then 2 herba. That's not a shiny. Why am I checking it? It looks more blue. It should be noticeable enough that I won't just like run by it unless I'm not looking. Flower did I get? I don't remember. Yellow maybe? Or no, was yellow the default? No, I think red was the default. Red is the mass outbreak color? Yeah, so it was, I think it was yellow. No, don't do this to me. Gosh, dang it. I could like unironically miss a shiny in this. Wait, no. I thought that one was a shiny, but its picks are the wrong color. Red's doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. Is that what somebody was saying he boosted the odds to in chat? Because he seemed like he was getting pretty unlucky on that. So I was watching it yesterday. I don't think he boosted the odds. Unless he got fed up. Yeah, he did it. He boosted it for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but I don't think he's boosted it for what he's doing now. That makes me curious, chat. Does he still have no shinies? He still has none. That sucks. Did we chat Flux on? No. Normally I try and avoid like talking about other streamers when I stream because I don't want to like, you know, I just would rather focus on my stream. So the last thing I want to do, I don't want to like go to somebody else's chat and be like, oh yeah, this different game, one you're not playing. I got a shiny in. Like who cares? It's a different game. I've never played a Let's Go. There should be 2 hide and seek streams this week. So to answer your question, yes. Damn. This isn't even my first time hunting frigabacks, and we just are not getting one. I guess some Pokemon you're just destined to be unlucky with. I think I've already done over an hour of frigabacks hunting, just sort of on and off. Excited to see how freeze tag comes together. Yeah, freeze tag should be cool. Wait. No, you're not a shiny. You know how freeze tag hide and seek works? The like vague answer is there's a timer on each round. Like basically you have two teams. You have the seekers and, or I guess the runners and the seekers, something like that. I forget what Amethyst called them. But you have the people who are trying to tag and the people who are trying to run away. And basically you get points for doing things like freezing people, unfreezing people, and so on. And yeah. So I think it should be a lot faster paced than hide and seek. Because if it's been like rebalanced since we last played it, there's a good chance it incentivizes doing things like unfreezing your teammates and other stuff like that. Yeah, Brute Bonnet was... Oh yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, wasn't it? Thank you for catching that, because we were one behind. Really? So you came to the stream from something that wasn't SMO hide and seek, and you're like, man, I can't put my thumb on it, but like this guy, I've seen this guy before. It's kind of funny. Because usually what people are like is like, oh, I found your stream through SMO hide and seek. Where's the little guy? So many little guys, and none of them are shiny. How dare they not be shiny? That's what I'm saying. I played Rocket League. I haven't played it in a long time though, and I was also never good at it. Yeah, exactly. How dare they not be slightly more vibrant? Heck's up. Like, who do they think they are? Yeah, I made a sandwich and everything. Imagine they could have the sandwich. For a moment, I thought this one was it, but it's not. Just a brief moment. I mean, that's all it takes to be tricked. Thank you. Oh, shiny, it has the yellow little things. I played Fire Red, but I never played the original, like, Pokemon Red. Yeah, sometimes there is a shiny, and then 3 seconds later you realize, that's not a shiny. No! How am I supposed to be able to tell where the shinies are in the snow? Just makes everything so much harder. There we go. Always a good day when the snow doesn't last. Oh my gosh, heck, this shiny. No, you baited me again. The freaking lighting. Yeah, that was a car. Sometimes cars just drive by really loud. I've been thinking about this, chat. It's honestly the downside, like... So the side of the apartment complex I'm on gets a better view. But the downside is I hear more of like the main road I'm nearby. Like if I was on a different side of the apartment complex, I just wouldn't hear cars as much. Or it'd be quieter. Bad hearing, you didn't even hear the cars? Well, heck. It's a good idea to use the bedroom as an office. My bedroom, so the wall to outside is there. Where I sleep is right there. So it's still against the outside where the cars are loud. Yeah, we are both shiny hunting. It's true. I feel bad for Alpha Red because he hasn't gotten a single shiny yet in several hours of the game he's playing. He is either doing something wrong or he's just really unlucky. Because when I was watching his stream last night, because I just wanted to chill a little bit last night, shiny odds in that game could go down to like 1 in 300. You know what? Heck it. I'm not gonna reload. Isn't he doing full odds? Well, he was chain catching or whatever it's called. Which can go bring it down to like 1 in 300 or something without like shiny charm or anything. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat, and once I'm back, we'll continue this hunt. So I'll be right back. It's a toddle. Now, I want to know one of the reasons I stopped pausing the timer when I went to the bathroom. Because I realized if a shiny spawned in front of me while I was in the bathroom, it wouldn't count. So it was a situation of, okay, that would suck. So I'd rather just take a 2-minute penalty than not have a shiny that spawned in while I was gone count. Ad time? True. Did I not play it? No, I played an ad while I was in the bathroom, so we're good. I can make 25 more sandwiches, which is 12 hours. So we're still like 2 hours down on sandwiches. Would you eat this sandwich? Right avocado, cucumber, pickle, left bread. The blue looks like luminol. I don't even know what that is. Thanks Ace Attorney and Zero Escape Game for teaching you that. Fair. Ace Attorney games are wild, or at least the ones I watched a friend play through. As I played through, it was like the original trilogy, I think, in a VC with a friend. I tried playing My Singing Monster. I don't really play mobile games. So the only real chance I ever play that game is if they pay me to talk about it in a YouTube video. That's just the truth. That's basically any mobile game. Realistically, I will not play it unless I am paid to. Like, even the Nintendo mobile games, I wouldn't. Even Candy Crush? Nope. I've never been into Candy Crush style games. Like, even when I was younger and spent more time, like, on my phone playing games, I was never a Candy Crush type. Yo, Master Garf, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh frick, one of the Pokemon we need to get the new like grass Pokemon. Maybe I do that one next. Forget what it's called. Chat, what's it called? Smoliv. Yeah, we need to get Smoliv. Smoliv is just grass encounter sandwiched by Cortando, that's the name of the city. It's the one with the bug gym leader. I did. We did get it in a Beast Bowl. And the pun, but Wooper will always be the Smant Pokemon. Will Wooper always be the Small Ant Pokemon, or will Small Ant always be the Wooper streamer? Both. I don't know. I feel like it's one. I feel like it can only be one. Come on, where's the little guy? I've been hunting for so long. But if you just miss the little guy like 5 times, it's possible, but I think it's unlikely. Because, like, they're different enough. Oh. See, this is what I mean. They're different enough, chat. Yeah, he's excited too. All right, you're level 38. You know takedown. Well, it's good. It feels good to have Ghost Terra type, baby. Yoshi redeeming smile, guys. We can get some smiles in the chat for that. Oh, frick, I forgot to... I can't be making these mistakes. This guy's got a catch rate of 45. Like, I can't be wasting these beast balls. He keeps his mouth open. Last time you saw I had 300 plus. Yeah. We went down a lot when we decided to catch the Violet exclusive Paradox Pokemon. Because those are all low catch rate, high level Pokemon, so that hurts. Realistically, I only have 75 more Beast Balls I can actually use, chat. How many times did Iron Valiant take? I think we soft reset. No, I couldn't soft reset Iron Valiant. Because Iron Valiant was multiplayer, and I couldn't soft reset multiplayer Pokemon. I don't know. Iron Valiant wasn't that bad. I think it was between like 20 and 30. So 5 to 7 more Pokemon. Well, the thing is, I feel like a lot of the Pokemon we're going to do next are going to be like low level Pokemon. So it's not going to take like 10 Beast Balls per Pokemon. There we go. Like, realistically, we have like, what? I have like 70 Beast Balls left I can use. I can probably catch like 20 Pokemon with those. No mark. Hecked up. All right, we've got time left on this dragon sandwich. Isn't there a dragon Pokemon that spawns in the water? Or no? Would I ever do a room tour? Maybe someday. Tatsugiri, we already have Tatsugiri. Isn't Dragoleg not dragon? It is. Poison Dragon? Well, I guess we can go for it. Drag. Okay, it's green, and I think it does group spawns, and its group spawn is purple. Okay. Okay, yeah, so its head will be brown instead of purple, or it'll just blatantly be the evolution and it'll be shiny. Oh yeah, I can't really test with you, can I? Water lag, yeah. How far can I go and still have this thing spawn, chat? Previous is water poison though. Oh yeah, so we're probably gonna get the evolution. Oh, but it's kind of like when we were doing Taros. Amethyst, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Cool surprise thingy for freeze tag. Were you... I might know what it is, so I'm just gonna ask. Was it more of the ice maps? Or just other aesthetically pleasing things? Or the ice maps? Neat. Won't say which kingdom yet? Okay. Can I ask how many kingdoms you did? Because I don't know. And I'm just curious. More than 0? I mean, I get that. A rational amount, fair. Did you do Snow Kingdom? Snow Kingdom needed it. It's kind of funny though. You could just completely dismiss it and be like, all right, well, I don't need to do snow. Sand, I just need to revert back to the older version. Stuff like that. Moon you can also leave as is. Yeah, it's already cold on the moon, so who needs to do the moon? There's honestly a small part of me that doesn't want this shiny to spawn, chat, because if it does, I know I'm going to use like another 10 beast balls on it. Like, ideally, I would just want the pre-evolution because it's so much easier to catch. But it's not getting increased shiny odds for the pre-evolution. It's poison water. Well, we are getting like 6... or like 4 or whatever little guy spawns for every big guy, so maybe it'll happen. Like, if Tauros is any indicator. Dang it, they're like all underwater, so I can't tell. We already have a shiny Sylveon. Is that? No. Skrelp Kelp. Oh, that's hecked up. Skrelp Kelp. Poof. Those aren't shiny. We're literally butchering defeated wilds now? Yup. That's the direction they took the Pokemon games. This Pokemon game will kill trainers Pokemon too? Yeah, probably. Wait, is that? No, I think that was just weird lighting. Hecked up. I got baited. Now all of these guys are underwater. I mean, it's just the lighting is a phrase that I feel many shiny hunters in this game can probably relate to. A shiny Wooper, nice. Chat, I have a question about the raid Cinderace. Actually, wait, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna ask if it was male or female, but I'm pretty sure with Ditto, you pass down the Pokeball, even if you're not male. Oh, Lazy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub, Pittas. But yeah, because ball inheritance with Ditto is... It'll be whatever the, you know, not Ditto Pokemon is, because you never inherit Ditto's ball. Which means I do actually need to participate in the raid. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to have a Beast Ball Cinderace. The event ended? Yeah, but they're doing it again. I forget what the dates were, but they're doing it again. January 13th to 15th. All right. I need to save a Beast Ball for that. Or find like the one guy who caught their Cinderace in a Beast Ball. Friend of yours did that and got 3 shiny square bunnies. Why did they breed for 3 oh, cause the living decks. Never mind. I was like, who would breed for 3 shiny square bunnies? I don't believe this story. Then I thought about it for like 2 more seconds. I was like, oh wait, that makes sense. Just made a bunch of eggs, then they hatched all the eggs, even though they got the first one within 50 eggs. Oh, well then they got really lucky. I got really lucky with my Masuda methoding though, so. It's 3 shinies and 500 eggs is ridiculous. Are you? Probably not. No, you're not. It's just hard to tell when they're all freaking underwater. Because I don't trust, like, the ability to see a brown hat versus a dark purple hat from a Pokemon that is underwater. Are you doing this to yourself? Because it's like the only dragon type that I don't have. And I have a dragon sandwich left. I'm not gonna keep hunting it. You have a pink Dratini? No. Yeah, what the heck? Why are we doing Dragolig? I could be doing Dratini right now. I actually want Dratini. Gosh dang it. We weren't thinking. Well, I didn't see the Dratini message because I didn't. Don't worry, we're gonna get Dratini like right away. Oh, but we could get another shiny Tatsugiri, and that would be kind of silly. Don't worry, I'll probably end up outbreaking for Dratini, and honestly, maybe I'll outbreak for Dragolig too. Because Dratini is an isolated. I mean, Skrelp might, but I really don't want to try and catch a Dragolig, so I'd rather outbreak for it. How do we only have 14 hours left of shiny hunting? Because I've been streaming for a lot of hours over quite a long period of time. Not you again. Yeah, I do get, like, it feels like not much time left. And I keep telling myself that, but then I remember I still need to stream for like 4 more hours today. Gosh dang it, I hate this Pokemon. When I got my Masuda Ditto, I just used the trade code, and it didn't even take that long. I had to try more than once, because, like, there's more US users on it than anything, but I did get it eventually. Yeah, do what chat's saying and Google trade codes. And find the Ditto one. And maybe if I'm lucky, this is a shiny. Nope. Alright, let's do Small Live. I'm not doing an outbreak for Small Live because I don't think I will need one. Because, right, it should just be like Small Live over here. Oh, will we get Hoppip too? I mean, I don't have Hoppip, so I'm fine with that. Hoppip is green, right? Oh yeah, isn't grass sandwich annoying? It's lettuce, right? Yeah, gosh dang it. They last for 30 minutes. All right, we're good. That's like a whole head of lettuce on a sandwich. Oh, Smoliv is smaller than I remember. But at least it should be obvious because it'll be just be black on top. Right? Yeah. Chat, if you eat a grass type Pokemon, is it vegan? No. Is it vegetarian? So is vegan is no, is it vegetarian? So many small little guys. If you eat a vegan, did you eat meat? Yes. B. Well, I think the implication is that Smoliv is as sentient as the others. But is it vegetarian? Because I think no for vegan is a fair answer. But I think vegetarian's a completely different discussion. We consider Pokemon animals, then it's meat. Fair. Dude, there's two on top of each other there. Whoa. I think that's a fair argument. So do you say all Pokemon are animals? Well, I mean, I feel like that's where, you know, if it becomes vegetarian or not, that's where the decision is made. Well, no, we already decided it's not vegan. But it might be vegetarian, depending on how you look at it. YouTube since tonight, you just caught a stream. Keep up the great content. Hey, well, I'm glad you like the content. I'll do my best to keep it up. Hopefully new video soon. I might poke my editor and ask them how the progress is going on the video they're editing. Don't Tropius grow bananas on the chin? That's a good point. So if you eat the banana off of a Tropius, is it vegetarian? Because that's like a part of the Pokemon. What about the olive off of a Smoliv? Does it grow back? I don't know. Again, I still think none of this is vegan, because a Tropius banana would be an animal product. Right? But I feel like if you took a bite of a Tropius banana, it would be vegetarian. But is Tropius an animal? Yeah, but I don't... I guess it really depends. If like if you take a banana off a Tropius's chin, does it like start bleeding to death? Tropius used to feed villages. All right, so from the sounds of it, a Tropius banana, taking it would not hurt the Tropius. Unless the Pokédex entry is implying that people would hunt and eat Tropius for meat. Because, I mean, that's also believable. I could believe that a Tropius carcass could feed a village for months. But I'm assuming that's not what it's implying. And they're just implying you would eat the bananas off the Tropius. Which I think that makes the bananas on a Tropius's chin vegetarian, but not vegan. I think it is vegetarian, but not vegan. Okay, but chat, to further this discussion, some vegetarian products would imply harming an animal to create. So, like, you know how technically speaking, you know, a lot of, like, gummies are made with, like, bone marrow or whatever? Gummies are still vegetarian, technically, right? But not vegan? Because, like, it's not meat that you're eating. It's just the gelatin. Gelatin is not vegetarian? I thought it was gelatin's not vegan. It depends on the vegetarian. But isn't that the whole point of the distinction between vegetarian and vegan? Because bone is not meat. Like, vegan is no animal products. Vegetarian is no meat. Oh, it's boiled pig skin for gelatin? So would... and not bone? So would that be vegetarian or not? I don't know. Because skin, I would say, is meat. I thought gelatin was bone marrow and not skin. You're vegetarian and gelatin is not allowed, but what if some vegetarians allow it? All I'm saying is that I feel like some of the definitions of these words are very inconsistent. Those people don't look closely enough into their foods. Or they just have a different definition for what vegetarian means to them. I don't know. I mean, I've heard people say you're technically not vegan if you have any products that use animal product. Whereas other people are just like, well, I have a vegan diet. So even though they will be like, oh, well, my shampoo has an animal product in it, and they won't care or whatever. Whereas other people, it's like, oh, then you're not vegan. Because for some people, it's just like an eating thing. I know a vegetarian that allows gelatin. It's just a weird grayed area. That's fair. You don't eat your shampoo? No, I don't eat my shampoo. Cutting animal stuff out for ethical or health reasons? Yeah. I will say cutting it out for ethical reasons, kind of based. Big respect there. I still eat meat and consume animal products. But I mean, if you don't, because you think it's immoral, that's pretty poggers, I think. And I'm not saying that in an ironic way. I'm saying that in a genuine way, that you're a stronger person than I am. Dude, there's so many small lives, but I can't find the thing. Where's my little dude? So is the conclusion of this discussion that for some people eating plant Pokemon is vegetarian? Is that the conclusion? It depends on who you ask. It depends on the vegetarian. Sounds like it. You think this is a hotly debated topic in the Pokemon universe? Shintenzu, thank you for the Prime. No. I don't know. I feel like the vegetarian community in the Pokemon universe might have some gripes with each other over whether the consumption of plant-based Pokemon is vegetarian or not. Like, obviously, no arguments on the vegan side. Like, it's pretty clear. What if not a single vegetarian exists in the Pokemon universe? Hard to believe. If anything, I feel like there would be more vegetarians in the Pokemon universe. Because in the Pokemon universe, at least in the game universe, I think in the anime universe it's a bit more confusing. There's no animals. What are you doing over there? So that would imply that any meat is Pokemon. And like, I feel like the games are more and more going down that path. Do they even eat Pokemon? Yes, in this game, one of these sandwich ingredients is cloth sticks. So they do eat Pokemon. I feel like for the longest time after like the Magikarp thing happened, where in like Slowpoke Tales or whatever, where people would like eat those, I feel like they ignored it. But in the more recent games, it feels like it is just coming up. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people would be like too attached to Pokemon to eat meat as often. Like, I'm sure there's some Pokemon that people just like don't care about as much. Like, people probably don't care as much about eating Magikarp as they do about eating some other Pokemon, like a milk tank. But I don't know. I feel like more people would be opposed to doing it. Because, like, anybody can catch a milk tank. So I feel like it would be similar to, like, you know, how if I were to bring up the idea of, like, eating a dog, you know, like some people would just immediately be like, oh my god, that's disgusting. And then we can like go down the list and then it's like, okay, well, what about eating a rabbit? And then there's probably like less people who are like, oh my god, that's disgusting. But there's still a good amount of people because a lot of people keep rabbits as pets. And then you can just like keep going. Where it's like, oh, would you eat a Sprigatito? And everyone would be like, oh, no way. No, 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 no. Then you're like, oh, but would you eat a... What's a good, like, a good next Pokemon? Down from, like, Sprigatito. Lechonk? No, that's too far down already. Lechonk and Tepig is already like pushing it too far. Eevee, I feel like that's same tier as like Sprigatito. Oshawott. I feel like starters in general are just too special. Sandile. Furret. I mean, Furret to me like parallels a ferret, and I don't think people really eat ferret meat. Eating the bunny starter. It's still a starter though, and that's why my brain's like, oh, this isn't a good comparison. Even if it's going from like cat to rabbit. It doesn't help that that rabbit evolves into like an anthropomorphic rabbit. All right, I feel like some people would eat Rapidash, but like Rapidash would be, you know, would you eat a Lucario? Again, that's like asking dog, I feel. That Pokemon evolves through friendship. All right. I feel like all the friendship evolutions are like basically off the table. Stantler's a good one because that's like deer. It's like, would you eat a Stantler, chat? Some of you might be like, I consider Stantler, but others are like, it's still a Pokemon. That's weird. I wouldn't eat a Stantler. Oh, that's a good one. Would you eat a Tauros, chat? I feel like I'd consider a Tauros. I'd consider it. But then again, when you think about it, how do you get more Tauros, chat? Because Tauros is a male-only Pokemon. Are Tauros like mass bred with Ditto? So like wouldn't eating a Tauros be like, it's like the same as like eating meat that comes from a factory farm, which I guess everyone does anyways. But this is just, I feel like it's more hecked up when you just consider the fact that it's all coming from Dittos. It sounds like a more hecked up factory farm. Milk Tank and Tauros breed? Well, what do you get from the child? Because I thought in Pokemon breeding, it was always the female. Is that like the one exception where it can be either? Oh, I guess Nidoran and Nidorina or whatever the other one is would be like that too, wouldn't it? Some Pokemon produce their male counterparts when bred. Wait, then how do you get more Milk Tank? If it always produces the male counterpart, or is it 50-50? Okay, so it's random. All right. So now we solved that question. So you could ethically source Tauros. It doesn't have to be from a factory farm of Ditto. So yeah, I would consider eating Tauros meat and Milk Tank meat. I feel like those would probably be some of the most common meats in the Pokemon universe. I feel like Lechonk's up there too, because Lechonk is like super common. Sort of like how some people, you know, have pigs as pets. Like some people have Lechonk as a Pokemon, but a lot of people probably still eat it, and some of those people who have them as pets probably still eat pig. Ditto pudding? I wouldn't eat Ditto. I wouldn't eat Ditto. Would you eat a small olive? I mean, that brings us back to the question of if you took the olive off of a small olive, would it still be vegetarian? Because again, I stand by it. Tropius, bananas from Tropius are vegetarian. Even though they're an animal product. I think they're vegetarian. But would a small olive be vegetarian? I don't think Cherubi would be vegetarian because like the whole Pokemon is the fruit. I wouldn't eat it. I don't think I would want to eat any of the like Pokemon that are just like plants and look exactly like plants. I think I would rather, because like fruit exists in the Pokemon universe, chat. Everything isn't Pokemon. They don't source their like, you can probably grow a banana. All right, this is leading me down another rabbit hole, chat. So what happens? So bananas are, what do you call it? Like, not like monogamous, because that's like the dating thing. Homogeneous? Is that it? Monoculture, that's it. Never mind. So what? So bananas are like all monoculture or whatever. Whatever it is. So what happens if like the viruses, like what happens to the Pokemon if the monoculture bananas suddenly, you know, are affected by a virus and you can't do anything about it? Like, what's the thing that's happening with bananas in the real world right now that people are like worrying about? Isn't it like there is a virus that is like starting to kill the current bananas we use, so we might have to go to a new banana? So what I'm implying is, does that mean all the Tropius die out when that happens in the Pokemon universe and we get a new monoculture of Tropius? That's what I'm wondering. Or do the bananas on the Tropius just die and Tropius doesn't have bananas anymore? However, it makes the crop more readily damaged by viruses. So technically speaking, we could just imply that the bananas on Tropius are not monoculture then. I think it's funnier to imagine all Tropius bananas are the exact same because of cloning. I think that's funnier. Do Tropius need the banana to survive? Oh, that's true. We already confirmed they don't need it to survive. But imagine a Tropius without bananas. That'd be weird. We need a Paradox Tropius for Scarlet. That's the trick though. There is no Paradox Tropius because they all die. Can people eat Tropius bananas? According to one of the Dex entries, somebody in chat said they can. And that those bananas aren't vegan though. That's our conclusion. Would you eat a Polygon? That's like a lab-made Pokemon. I don't think I would eat it. Is Appleton skin vegan? Appleton's weird because, like, when it starts off, it's like just like a little guy in an apple. But then when it evolves into Appleton, it's like a part of the apple. I don't think I'd eat an Appleton. I think that would weird me out too much. But I know, like, in the lore, supposedly people eat them. Would you eat a whale lord for 1 million? I don't think I'd be able to consume all the whale lord meat in a lifetime. Would you drink Sinisty, chat? Yes? Probably. Sinisty canonically tastes awful. Wait, so you're telling me canonically people have tried? The purple drink looks like poison. Isn't the purple drink like the Pokemon itself? Like actually the Pokemon? Isn't the drink a tongue? Is it a tongue? Is that how it works? Tennessee tries to get drunk by others to steal their vitality, but it doesn't often work because they taste extremely bad. Oh, okay. So like canonically, it just tastes bad. All right, so I wouldn't drink Sinisty. And also it sounds like it would steal my life. I'm not really a big minimum captures guy, gonna be honest. Canonically, Poltergeist tea is very delicious, but drinking it can be fatal. All right, chat, would you drink Poltergeist tea? Would you take the risk? Yes, I wouldn't. I'm not dying to drink some tea. Like, if I want to drink something that kills me, I'm just going to drink, like, Mountain Dew. And that's going to kill me a lot slower. You think there's a Poltergeist challenge? Well, the thing is, I don't think for the most part people actually ate Tide Pods, so I feel like for the most part people wouldn't actually drink Poltergeist. But I do think there would be memes online about people drinking the Poltergeist tea. Would I eat Whooper? No. Pokédex entry wouldn't say that unless somebody's tried it. Well, something I've always considered about the Pokédex entries is that, like, aren't they basically just written by a, like, 10-year-old? Because you're just a guy going around filling out the Pokédex. Poltergeist actually shares its tea with the trusted trainers, but I thought we just said that Poltergeist tea would kill you. Does it not actually kill you? There we go. Yeah, the Pokédex was a computer? I don't know. Why do they need a kid to fill out the Pokédex if they already know everything about the Pokemon? That's what I don't get. This is the very vegan sandwich. Well, we don't know where we got that lettuce from. Don't post links in the chat. Yeah, who knows where the lettuce was sourced? Would you use a chandelier as a chandelier? No. I don't think I'd trust a ghost type Pokemon as my chandelier. And if I was the one who caught that ghost type Pokemon, is it really ethical for me to, you know, just use it as a chandelier? I feel like in the Pokemon universe, there's probably no, like, regulations towards Pokemon abuse. They just let anyone have Pokemon. Imagine if everyone, when they were 10 years old, they just got to pick if they wanted a cat, dog, or a rabbit. Or some people just went out and got like rats on their own, like came home to their parents like, "Mom, I got a rat. He's my new pet." But the police seem to not do as good a job as they should. Would you join back into further down the rabbit hole? Because I can't find a freaking shiny Smoliv. Thank you for the sub. Good day, mate. Appreciate it. You go like the Pokemon content? I'm glad you like the Pokemon content. I've mentioned this a couple times. It makes me really happy that as many people have been enjoying the Pokemon content as they have. Because I have looked back at the analytics for some of these streams and I'm like, whoa, that was a Pokemon stream. But I got that many people? That's crazy. What do I think Smoliv would taste like? I don't think I would eat like a whole Smoliv. Like I gag when I see people like preparing like a full live crab or something like that. Like I just can't. Can I eat crab? I don't do seafood. Weirds me out. Do I eat sushi? No, that's seafood. Sushi is seafood. Wait, what? Yeah, sushi generally comes from fish. I guess you could probably make a sushi roll without any fish in it, but... I feel like the implication with sushi is usually that it has fish meat in it. I'll give you 1 million. Would I eat a snail? I mean, probably. $1 million is a lot of money. But it would have to be a snail that's like not poisonous. And it'd have to be able to be prepared. It's just escargot. Exactly. I would eat escargot for $1 million. I feel like most people would. If I don't eat fish or seafood, that makes me carnitarian. I don't think there needs to be a word for it. I don't need a word to describe my diet habits. I just don't eat fish. Yeah, I haven't eaten in 7 hours. I'm starting to get a little hungry though, so I might eat something. I might just go get like a snack bar soon or something. Gosh, where's the small live? There's not an easy way to answer that question, Peaches, besides just saying fish weird me out. Give me the shiny. Did I place Wii Sports in S tier if I ranked all Nintendo games? No. As great of a game as Wii Sports is, it's like the Wii's demo game. Like, Wii Sports is a more nostalgic title than a game like Wii Sports Resort, but Wii Sports Resort is still a better game than Wii Sports. Like, there's a reason why one costs like $50 and the other doesn't. That being said, Switch Sports is only about as good as Wii Sports and is a ripoff for $50. But Wii Sports Resort was a great deal. Shinies taking so long? Yeah, for how many are spawning in, it is taking a bit, but that's just how shiny hunting goes. Sometimes it takes over an hour to get a shiny. Has Alpha Rad gotten his shiny yet? And let's go. No. Okay, I just wanted to know. He ended stream? Oh, heck. I assumed he was just still going. Have I seen the clip of him? Of him doing the cat thing? I did. It was pretty good. I mean, sometimes you just have to respect a streamer when they put on cat ears and meow for money. I would do the same. You would do the same? Yeah. Furry? Yeah. You're not wrong. Have you checked the stream tags? Maybe we need to go over here, chat. Maybe if I go over here, we'll find Smoliv. Who wouldn't wear cat ears for money? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things people would do for money. LGBT. Oh yeah, the reason the LGBT plus tag isn't there anymore is because I got really annoyed by the fact that it didn't feel like there was a single consensus on what tag to use for LGBT. Because before there was a very clear one to use because Twitch had one preset, and now there isn't because there is no tag presets. So it's like, oh, do I do LGBT? Do I do LGBT plus? Do I do LGBTQIA? Do I LGBTQIA plus? Oh yeah, didn't they add preset tags? Well, I haven't messed with my tags in a while, so that would be the other reason why I haven't changed it. What defines somebody as a furry? Them wanting to define themselves as a furry. That's basically it. There's no rules. I think they re-added those. But I could put that tag back on, if I remember. Because I'll probably forget after stream. All right, bye. Bye. I'll see you later. Well, I won't see you later. I hate to break it to you, but I don't know what you expected to happen when you typed that message. What, you weren't paying attention? Don't worry about it. That's why I should add back the tag though, because it, so like with the thing with the LGBT tag is it's true, but it also weeds out homophobic people from the stream. So it's like a win-win. You'll put a target for, well, okay, but those people, like, people hate raid no matter what. It's more so in reference to people who like actually watch the stream. Because somebody just joining random streams to spew hateful messages, like, whatever, who cares? It's more about like, oh, this person is actually watching the stream, but has really weird opinions. It doesn't say it in my About You page. Yeah, I don't, like, my About You page doesn't really talk much about me. It just says, hey, look, I'm the guy up there on the stream. That's me. I don't really talk about it. Like, even when I have the tag up, I don't talk about it really, because it just doesn't really affect the content. Like, again, I think the tag has its uses, because it means people watching the stream know you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you, or, you know, it also means people who come into the stream who say you, I can get out of here. But other than that, it's just unrelated to the actual content. Like, I play Nintendo games. It really only serves the point of saying, like, hey, I am a safe streamer. You don't have to worry about me being, you know. The furry tag's kind of a similar thing, but not really. Because, like, if you guys have ever, and this will really only apply if you're a furry, if you've ever watched, like, a furry streamer, it's a lot different than, I feel, what I do. Because tons of them are VTubers, and I guess if you watch VTuber streamers, I feel like the VTuber streamer vibe is usually different than like the webcam streamer vibe. But it's like a totally different environment. Like, it really only applies for the emotes in my stream. Where's this little guy? It's been 45 minutes. Wait, is that? No, it wasn't. Gosh dang it. The emote name soft, that's just the prefix, because the prefix fur was taken, so I had to come up with a different prefix, and fur or soft ended up being what it was. There was a brief moment where my emote prefix was heck, because I say that word a lot. Heck would have been great. I feel like saying heck as the prefix would have gotten exhausting. I'm glad my prefix is an adjective. Adjective prefixes are great. Dude, I didn't know Small could sleep. Crazy. Oh, I didn't even see you. That's fair. I've said this on stream before, like, even if you're not a furry, I think animal emotes are good branding because people just like animals. And also furries like animals too, so they might subscribe to your channel even if they don't watch your stream. And people who like animals might subscribe to your channel even if they don't watch your stream. I'm convinced I have a decent amount more subscribers than I would if my emotes sucked. Least favorite gym leader? I don't know, but my brain did just process that people like Larry as a gym leader more than the e-girl streamer gym leader. And that kind of surprised me. It just dawned on me now. So there's that. No one likes Iono. Maybe that's the problem. They tried too hard. Larry's just way more relatable. I mean, Larry is a relatable character. Honestly, Iono would have been great if she was actually a VTuber and that like Iono did not actually look like that. I think that would have been fun. Like you go to battle her, it's in her like her like multi-million-dollar home because she's a rich streamer, and it's just like she's just like completely just not dressed well or anything like that, but all the viewers see is the VTuber. Like the gym leader designs? I think overall the gym leader designs are good. Something I really liked about Rhyme is I liked her hair. If I'm remembering right, her hair is just like literally braided into like a skeleton arm or something like that. And that's just great. Yeah, we're on gym leaders now. We've come a long way since the vegan Pokemon discussion. Where is this Smoliv? Oh my gosh. It's always the small Pokemon that take forever to hunt. Gardevoir or Lopunny? Well, what are we asking about here? I feel like you can't ask that question without like heavy connotations. But I guess to answer the question, I like the cute bunny Pokemon over the silly alien Pokemon. No, I got baited again. I thought I saw a black Smoliv. Only got 5 minutes left. Hey, on the bright side, since we're not gonna be getting a shiny here and we're gonna be resetting the game again, we're basically good on sandwiches for the rest of the run. Like guaranteed at this point. Fell out of bounds and lost it. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the Cyclizar one. At least the Cyclizar hunt's pretty low effort though. Nice surprise to wake up to a tier 3. Pog. And chat, I still have to stream for 3 more hours. And then I have to stream for 10 hours tomorrow. Snack break. I'll probably do a quick, like just grab like a Nutri-Grain bar or something. After this sandwich. Basically we have a sandwich on that increases the amount of grass type Pokemon that will spawn, and any grass type Pokemon that spawns has an increased shiny rate. So basically we just have to walk around and look for the shiny Smoliv. And it's a 1 in, I think, 683 chance of it being a shiny. Oh my gosh. That's the wrong shiny. I've only spawned like 30 Hoppips this whole time. Come here. That's the wrong shiny. Did I have a shiny Hoppip yet? No, so it's fine. I'm just surprised we got a Hoppip before a Smoliv. Yeah, I can't reset to get the Herba back, but that's fine. Did I really not catch that? The heck, you're level 8 and your catch rate is like... Hi. I have no more beast balls. It's kind of funny. I have 80 or something beast balls, and that's like, oh, he has like no more. There we go. Oh. We still have 50 seconds. Oh my god. It was right there all along. Oh my gosh. 2 and 2 minutes. Yeah, we had just enough time to get the shinies we needed. Don't use absorb. You guys don't need to tell me that the beast ball has a bad catch rate. I know. I know the beast ball's catch rate. I am aware. All right, well, we got both our shinies. If it hurts you inside, then shiny hunt yourself and use a different Pokeball. Ooh, Hoppip, sociable. Whoops. So this is 124 plus 2, 126. We are at 126 shinies. Just guys, stop. I'm tired of having people telling me to use a different Pokeball. I've been dealing with this for the last 87 hours. Yes, I know the beast ball has a bad catch rate. All right, before we do the next hunt, I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack bar. Oh, an ad's already running. All right, I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. If anyone's wondering why I didn't pause the timer, it's because of the just in case where a shiny spawns while I'm AFK. Because if I'm AFK and a shiny spawns and my timer's not going, I can't count it. I still want to do Dondozo. Let's do Dondozo. What other outbreaks do I have before I start resending outbreaks, though? Nothing I want. I think the apple one is the one I had. All right, picnic. The hope is that we get a Dondozo that's close to the lakeside. Or rice. 1 chili sauce. I hate to break it to you, Legendary Lemon, but this isn't like the Pokemon games where if you see me, you can challenge me to a battle. You think I can balance it on top? Oh my gosh, it just squished it into the... Never mind. Alright, it is time for Outbreak rerolls. We got a Veluza. Oh, there's an Applin Outbreak. I should just re-roll until I get the outbreak I'm looking for instead of like being like, ooh, interesting outbreak spawned that I'm not trying to do right now. What are those special raids? Oh, it might be Cinderace still. I should not connect to the internet. Actually, no, it's probably not Cinderace. Is this Cinderace actually? Do I still have Cinderace chat? Do I need to not connect to the internet so I can catch that after stream? Because I have the Pokemon to solo it. I know Cinderace is over if I connect online. Stop checking for other outbreaks. They don't matter. What are you gonna solo it with? It's like there's the like Slowbo strat or whatever. Why am I checking other outbreaks still? I'm just so tempted. Like, what if there's something cool? Decision process for walking around versus outbreak. Mostly to do with, oh, shelter though. Chat, shelter though. No, but I need Dondozo. Just keep telling me no, chat, that I have to do Dondozo. We can worry about random raids when I have Pokemon I actually care about. Because I need a shiny Dondozo to match within a Beast Ball to match my shiny Tatsugiri in a Beast Ball. Which shiny Tatsugiri is it? I grinded for Droopy form. So I have the white shiny. How long does this take on average? It depends. I'm doing everything in my way to manipulate. Oh, that's so tempting, but it's not Dratini. If it was Dratini, I would have done it. That's like a Pokemon I would stop for. Your Switch profile pic is a telephone pole. I actually don't know what it is, but I saw it on the like point store for Switch stuff, and I was like, oh, I have to make it that and just make it look as generic as possible. So that's why it's on a white background. It's just so funny to me. I try and show you a closer look, but every time I leak my friend code on stream, even when I tell people that I'll reject their friend request, they still send me friend requests. It's not from Splatoon. Is it not? No. The section it was in on the like Switch Point store or whatever was like Nintendo related. Gosh, we are getting unlucky with these rolls. You're getting like nothing in Cassiora Lake. What's unfortunate, chat, is there was a day on stream where I had a Dondozo outbreak that just spawned naturally, but I didn't have time to do it that stream. What the heck outbreaks are even spawning? Rufflet? Wooper? I already have Wooper. And Floatzel, hecked up. Come on, give me Dondozo. You get a slack off outbreak? If I get a slack off outbreak, I won't see it, right? Because it would be... Like, I'm not checking the whole map, and slack off would be down here. Did you research an optimal shiny hunting team? I mean, an optimal shiny hunting team would have like would have multiple false swipers in it. Like you would have your Breloom for some Pokemon, but then you'd have Persian for others, and you'd probably have multiple Persians because literally everything is spawning, but not what I want. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. By Breloom, because Breloom knows Spore, and Spore is like Hypnosis with a better accuracy. It's just there's other utility that Persian has that Breloom doesn't. Like Breloom, from what I know, doesn't know Taunt, and it doesn't know Switcheroo. And it also doesn't get Stab. So technically speaking, that's also a perk Persian gets over Breloom. And you could be like, well, normal Terra type, but you want Ghost Terra type because of Takedown. And Thrash and other moves. Gosh dang it. We're just not getting Dondozo. Because, like, this is one of the specific Pokemon I want to do an outbreak for. Like, normally I would just be like, oh, there's a outbreak we can do that I haven't gotten the shiny for yet. Let's just do that. But no, I specifically want Dondozo. Dondozo isn't even that rare. Yeah, it's just... It's better to do a Dondozo outbreak than just to hunt it in the water, because it's a water type in water. So we need the outbreak, basically, if we want to hunt it effectively. But we cannot get a freaking outbreak. I have the water encounter sandwich. We've done over a month. We got Tatsugiri. If Dratini outbreak shows up, I'll do it. But not Dragonair. That's our second Dragonair outbreak. I'm not doing a Dragonair outbreak. It has to be Dratini. Dratini's easier to catch, and it also gives more shiny dex entries. See you later, lab experiment. Can you even get Dratini outbreaks? I feel like you have to be able to, right? Get outbreaks for everything except paradoxes. There's no Spiritomb outbreak. But I guess that's because technically Spiritomb doesn't have any area it spawns. Like Spiritomb only exists as a set spawn. I think there's 3 Spiritomb set spawn locations, and that's how it works. My gosh. This is unlucky. Every other time I've done resets for outbreaks, we've gotten it faster than this. And Dondozo shouldn't even be a rare outbreak. That's the wild part to me. Another Tatsugiri. Another Tatsugiri. This hecked up. Yeah, next stream I'm planning to finish. This stream I'm planning to go to 1 a.m. so we have about 10 hours left. And then tomorrow I'm planning to start stream at about 2 again and go till about midnight. So it'll be another 10-hour stream. That's the plan. Time is it for me right now? 10:30. Basically, the way to look at it is I'm planning to end stream around when the timer only has 10 hours left. This is so hecked up. What wins? 1 million bears or 1 million lions? I don't know. I don't know what would win in a fight. Well, the thing with Eevee is Eevee's a rare outbreak to my understand. Because, like, Eevee's a rarer spawn. My Switch is set to Tokyo time from when I, got a Vaporeon outbreak. Can I say hi to your dog, Odie? Hello, Odie. Puppy. I think it's just bad luck. Because I would assume Tatsugiri is probably about as rare as Dondozo. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Dondozo is a rarer spawn than I realize. So that might be it. It might just be a rare outbreak and I didn't realize. Which sucks because I had an outbreak earlier in like the week or whatever. First time I actually got here while I was streaming. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. I think the standing... Oh, there it is. What I was gonna say is I think the standing thing doesn't matter what you're standing on. It matters what you're, like, what is around you. Like, I think it is just a proximity thing. This is why we saved, because if the game crashes here, we still have it. Do I have a closer warp? No, I don't. This was pretty close to a good Dondozo outbreak location. Because ideally, you want the outbreak to be right, like, here. Whoops. What does shiny Dondozo look like? Oh, it's just white. Okay. It's like a white whale. One. There's only one Dondozo. Should I be concerned? Oh, there we go. Two. Three. There we go. Now we're getting ton to Dondozo. Four. I recommend this game. It's fun. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. I mean, technically I have recommended this game to somebody. 10. Because one of my cousins was asking like what to get their kids. 11. And I just sort of mentioned like a lot of the, like if a lot of the, you know, Nintendo stuff is good. 12. 13, 14, and I mean a kid isn't gonna care about like lag or glitches really, so. Oh, Dondozo has a catch rate of 25, chat. $14. This is gonna suck. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. Hey, Bloody, hope you're doing all right. 24. 25. How many beast balls do I have left? Whoa, about that. 26. 27. We have like 80 or something, or like 70. Did I just say 26? 27. 28. Doing all right, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. 29. How'd you get so many beast balls? I duped them. But I can't dupe them anymore because they patched it. 31. 32. I didn't cheat. Cheating is different than using a glitch. 33. Because cheating makes it sound like I spawned them in. No, I had to spend 5 hours doing the glitch to get that many beast balls. 36. And besides, when the only legitimate way to get more beast balls is a 1 in 1,000 chance through clearing the Ace Attorney, or the Ace Academy Tourney, whatever it's called. It's just, I think duping is reasonable. All right, that should be 40. Can you undo the update? No. 41. 42. 43. No, you don't need to play Ace Attorney to get more beast balls. 44. You need to play the Academy tournament. 46. And it's a 1 in 1,000 chance if you play it. 47. And that is not a number I'm making up. It was on Cerebi, and I died inside when I read it. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. If beast balls still had a 1% or 0.1% drop rate from raids, I still think that would be dumb. 58. Like, it would be better, but it wouldn't be much better. 60, and then we're gonna get 2 extra. Like, my opinion is that I think all the apricorn balls, or all the apricot balls, whatever you want to call them, should drop from... Here, we'll do 63 just in case. I think they should all drop from raids at about the same rate as Herb and Mystica. No, don't do one more. What if it kills the outbreak? I will cry. Yeah, that's my opinion. They die after killing 100? Is it really 100? Then I don't have to worry at all. Oh my gosh. All right. Dondozo's water, so we get to make a water sandwich. It's a random number over 60. Well, either way, I don't think I killed the outbreak, so. How cursed will this sandwich be? This one's pretty cursed. Sometimes I like to stack the cucumbers. But then I get afraid they're gonna fall over and I stop. Cucumber sandwich is good as heck. I mean, I basically just put a whole cucumber on a sandwich, and there's like a few pickles in there. Looks more appetizing than most of the sandwiches I've made. I mean, I guess cucumbers have the benefit of they don't really taste like much of anything. Gosh. Look at all of them. They're swarming. Let's despawn them, or is that not far enough away? Oh, but then there will be all these slowpoke that I have no idea if they're shiny or not. I think I might just picnic here. Normally, I wouldn't. I'm not a fan of picnic strats, but I think this is the time. How many herba did I get before it? So basically, the way I decided to make it work is I'm not going to count any herba mystica or stuff like that in the 100 hours because herba mystica grinding is dumb. And like the most effective way to do it is really sketchy too, because it's like redoing the same raid over and over again. So I've basically just been grinding herba mystica off stream throughout the 100 hours. Because I decided including it wouldn't really add anything or make it more interesting. In the same way that like requiring me to get the shiny charm as a part of the 100 hours wouldn't really add anything either. That was the thought process. Same raid over and over? Yeah. Yup. I had a friend who found a raid that was 2 sweet, 1 salty, and I did that for a few hours and got like a lot of time of herba. How can you repeat the same raid? You disconnect. So basically the host disconnects and turns off their switch with autosave off or whatever. It's something along those lines. And then you can do the exact same raid over and over again, and it'll always give you the same drops. It's the most efficient way to grind herba mystica, because if you find like one raid that drops like 6 or something, you can get a ridiculous amount of herba mystica per hour. You know, I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah, the only problem with it is whoever's hosting just doesn't get any herba. And also, if you do it wrong, you might get like booted off from online for like 30 minutes. Can you do it locally? Yes, I actually, so I did it a little bit locally. It's just the problem I ran into while doing it locally was I could not for the life of me find a raid that dropped more than 1 herba mystica. But you can do it locally. I would just, if it's something you're interested in doing, I would look up a guide that explains how it works. That way there's like no confusion. But yeah, you can do it locally. I did it locally for a little bit. So yeah. Did you miss anything? Not since the last shiny. It's mainly just a lot of changing the time for Dondozo. Grinding grades on stream has been annoying. Yes, I would agree with that. There's a reason I wanted to avoid it, but also I kind of regret my decision because when I decided that, like, oh, only the time I spend shiny hunting counts in the 100 hours, that also meant I was making a decision where I'd have to spend tens of hours off stream getting Herba Mystica and doing whatever other thing I needed to do for prep. Which ended up including me getting the shiny charm on my second Switch because I wanted to grind for the Violet exclusives, but catch them on Scarlet using Union Circles. That was such a mistake, chat. Well, it wasn't a mistake because I think it's interesting. I think it makes for a cooler video. It's something to talk about. But my gosh, spending like 8 hours trading all my Pokemon in Scarlet over to Violet and back just so I can get the dex was annoying. I actually grind EVs for your Nuzlocke right now off stream. Oh, geez. Kept on catching shinies after finishing all the EV training. Oh yeah, was the last shiny the double with Smoliv and... You said 2 in chat, then I realized, oh yeah. I hate Veluza. You officially hate the trade animation? Hey, I get it. I think I traded over 250 to complete the decks. It might have been closer to 300. All I know is I started at 80 in Violet and I ended with the complete decks. Well, I didn't trade all the Pokemon because I don't have a living dex. Like, there were a few Pokemon where it's like, oh, I don't have the pre-evolution of this Pokemon. Because when I completed the Pokédex, I didn't need it. Oh, geez. I gotta say, one of the worst parts about doing this hunt is gotta be the fact that if one spawns in for a brief second and then despawns, we will notice it. In previous hunts, like, you know, they wouldn't have been spawned in for long enough for anyone to notice. But in this one, oh yeah, people will notice. Why can't I go up? You're stuck. Okay. Why am I over here? Wait, can I stand here? Hog? No, not a shiny. Why is this game so buggy? It just is. Solopo, get out the way! Yeah, I'd recommend having autosave on unless you need it off for some reason. Whenever you see a shiny, you always save, turn auto save off, and then save again. That's fair. I just always have auto save off and have to remember to be careful. No, Veluza, stop. You're such an annoying Pokemon. So many big guys. Oh my gosh. You just can't trust the game won't crash, and that's fair because you really can't. I've just saved frequently enough for it to not really matter if it does. Game crashed right as we jumped into Area 0 and it killed all your hype. I'm so sorry. The only crash I've had that was actually annoying is when I was struggling to figure out how to like properly make a Let's Go evolution evolve. And then right after it evolved, I went into a building and the game crashed when I went into the building. So I had to evolve it again. But fortunately, by that point, I understood, like, okay, this is what I need to do. All right, see you later, Bloody. Thanks for stopping by. Veluza, you hacker. You make me want to scream. Yeah, the Let's Go Evos are definitely not ideal. Like, they could work better. There's always a Pokemon in this corner. It's so annoying because I have to look back towards the Tatsugiri. Is Tatsugiri dragon or water dragon? Oh! That scared me. Oh my gosh. Alright, what moves you got, big guy? Order up, rain dance, aqua tail, body slam. Oh yeah, I gotta change Pokemon. Alright, how many Pokeballs is this gonna take? There like a less laggy spot I can put my camera. There we go. $22 Beast Balls. If it's taking that much, I'll probably soft reset. Like we saved, so I can soft reset, and I am not afraid to when I have this little Beast Balls left. It looks like I'm fighting a non-shiny Tatsugiri with how I had the camera. First ball? Oh, please. Please be first ball. It's a level 50 with a catch rate of like 25 or something. It's so low, it is. How can I see their moves? I look it up just so I can make sure they don't have a move that's gonna kill themselves. Dondozo looks like a loud snorer, just seeing like, oh, whoops. $25 is just a number. It doesn't mean 25 out of 100 Pokeballs thrown. It's just 255 is the max number. But the actual percentage with the Pokeball we're throwing right now, the Beast Balls, I don't know what our odds are. 6.2%. Is it really that high? Because that's kind of nice. I thought it was going to be lower. Special about Beast Balls, they're really good at catching Ultra Beasts, but they're really bad at catching everything else. And they're also my favorite Pokeball. I could still dupe if I had a physical copy of the game, but I'd have to complete the Pokédex again. Without trading. Because you can't trade. Oh gosh, dang it. Can't you trade locally? It has to be the same version. If I had two physical copies that were on the same version of the game where the dupe glitch isn't patched, yes, I could dupe more Beast Balls. And then I could, you know, trade over Pokemon from one version to another, but... I mean, it's funny. It would be easier to complete the Pokédex again than to get one more legitimate beast ball. Like, that's not even a joke. It would just unironically be easier to do the entire Pokédex all over again. Than it would be to get one legitimate beast ball. Beast balls are so expensive. From what I know, you can't get them from the like auction place. You can only get them from the tourneys. How do you get beast balls? You get one for completing the Pokédex, and you have a 1 in 1,000 chance from getting it from beating the Academy tourney. All right, if we go under 70 beast balls without catching it, we're reloading. Couldn't Gimmighoul and ruin his Pokemon. Still faster than the tourney. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance. You can't anymore. You can buy more of any other apricot ball or any other of the rare Pokeballs in the auction marketplace thing, except beast balls. Beast balls are the only one that you can't buy there. It is so annoying. All right, we're gonna use one more beast ball, and if it doesn't work, we're reloading. Well, let's reload. You got one beast ball from about 100 hours of AFK farming the Ace Tourney with Turbo Controller. See, the thing is, you probably haven't even done 1,000 tourneys in 100 hours, have you? How many tourneys would you say you do in an hour? Like 4? Well, turboing. So it'd be like 250 hours probably. Six an hour tops. So yeah, 6 an hour tops would still be like 150 hours of like AFK. 200, I don't know the exact number. If it was like 1% for the balls, I'd get it, but it's 0.1%. .1%. The beast balls I got were from duping. But I can't dupe anymore because I don't have any Koraidon. What I need to do... but that feels sketchy. I feel like if I told somebody like, hey, can you... Who still has a dupe Koraidon, like, hey, can you dupe beast balls for me? That feels just no different than asking somebody to cheat me beast balls in. You know? You get me, chat? Can you just get a duped Koraidon? You can't dupe Koraidon anymore. And you can't trade the duped Koraidon, because it's... The duped Koraidons are dupes of your mount Koraidon, and that's what gives them weird properties. And they patched that. Yeah, it'd be like if I'm getting the beast balls from somebody else, it's like might as well just, you know, cheat him. How did I lose mine? You can't, if it's in your party, you can't get it out of your party. And I only had one, and I needed to farm Masuda Method Shinies. So if I didn't get rid of it, I was going a lot slower. How did you dupe the balls anyways? It's basically, just look up a video. I mean, I briefly talk about it in my glitch video. No links without permission. It would be slower to breed because I was only hatching 4 eggs at a time instead of 5. That's why. Yeah, my hope is basically that there's another dupe glitch, and then I will once again make the ethical decision of duping more beast balls. Is beast ball the only thing I could use on this? No, but I want it in a beast ball. There we go! Easy! Well, the beast balls aren't a part of the challenge. It's more so just me. It's a me thing. Check some. Ooh. Ooh, Destiny. Wait. Is that? Am I remembering right? Am I remembering right? I am! Oh my gosh, they both have Destiny Mark. They both have Destiny Mark. They're both in Beast Ball and they both have Destiny Mark. Oh, that's so perfect. That is so perfect. Oh my gosh, if I ever play online chat, people are gonna so think I'm a hacker. I have matching Shinies in beast balls with Destiny Marks. Alright, what other outbreaks do we have right now? I don't want to do Electros. Ooh, I'll do a Magnemite. Well, if we have footage to prove it, they look so hacked. I mean, I do have footage to prove it, yeah. The only real, like, catch is, some people would probably be like, oh, well, you duped the beast ball, so it's all cheating. Or whatever. But the beast balls don't affect, like, the shinies at all. Shiny Magnemite's hard to see. It's not that bad. One. 2. I have to actually look close at him though, which is annoying. 3, 4. Yeah, it's kind of golden. Mainly, I'll just be looking for like the metal bits on the side. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, now that I think about it, chat, I don't think I've gotten a single shiny with 2 marks on it. 14, 15. Can that even happen? 16, 17. No. Oh, okay. 18, 19. This common mark you've gotten a sleepy. 20. Nice. I think I've only gotten like 2 rare marks. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Marks don't do anything, but... Well, actually they do. 27, 28. Basically, when you send out a Pokemon, it adds an extra, like, blurb of text. 29, 30. So, Destiny Mark is like, go Tatsugiri, the Chosen One. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Here, I'm gonna pull up Shiny Magnemite. 41, 42, 43, 44. It's always 60 from what I've been told. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Can I have the shiny version on the other relay? No, I haven't been doing it this whole time, so I don't want to start now. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and then let's do 2 more. 61. Whoops. $62. All right, I want to double check that I have my shiny counter at the right number. Okay, yeah, 127 is correct. All right, and then this is an electric sandwich. Actually, should I do... Yeah, let's do electric, because I still want Shinx or Palmy. So, if we get it early, I can just go do that. And it's yellow banana pepper? Yeah. Did it come from Tropius? No, that's bananas. Oh yeah, ad, thank you. So we don't get ads during the shiny hunting. All right, so we're actually gonna have to look at all those shinies closely here. So it's gonna be another one of these. Stark contrast to Dondozo, where I didn't have to look at anything. Because it was just that big. Where are they all? Gosh, it's so hard to see which ones I've already checked. Steel might have been better for the outbreak because there would have been less other stuff spawning now that I think about it. So we're getting a lot of non-Magnemite spawns. Oh, you had a spot almost like this? Wait, are you? No, you're not. Spot sucks so much. It's fine. I mean, Magnemite's Magnemite. Wait, do I even need an outbreak for Magnemite? I just remembered something, chat. Outbreak for Magnemite might even be worse than just... I think it was up here. Because I think Magnemite's isolated encounter, if I remember right. I forget if it's steel or electric isolated, though. So there's like literally no reason for me to even do the outbreak, because we'll just get 10 times more spawns going down the mountain than we will trying to actually hunt it the normal way. Yeah. Whoops. I wasted my time doing that outbreak. Because isolated encounter just gets more spawns and we always know they're new. I think that's my general opinion. Isolated encounter is better if you can just get more spawns consistently, where the odds don't even matter. Can I despawn these guys if I go in here? Kinda. Do you know where isolated encounters are? It's basically, if you have a spot where there's basically only one of a certain type of Pokemon that spawns, that's an isolated encounter. Because if you make a level 3 sandwich, it'll basically be the only thing that spawns in an area. One out of 683 is not much higher than... Yeah, basically. I think it's worth it for certain outbreaks, but others it's not. Like, again, it just depends how frequently the thing you want spawns. Like, I'm not going to waste my time trying to get a Shinx outbreak or a Palmy outbreak. But for Magnemite, where it's hard to tell how many are actually new spawns... Oh, of course, because I can just keep walking in one direction then. So I'm, like, never looking at the same ones. The shiny search is going well? I'd say it is. We finished all the Violet exclusives that I wanted today. And we've just gotten a lot of good shinies. Like our Dondozo we just got had Destiny Mark on it, which is really cute because my my Tatsugiri had Destiny Mark. Yeah, I'm using electric. Steel might work too. I can't think of any other steel types. Actually, no, Bronzong is steel, right? Or is Bronzong just psychic? Bronzong is steel? Yeah, so if I was using steel, it wouldn't be isolated because we'd be getting the Magnemites and Bronzong. Yo, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Maybe I will. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, they're all like spawning behind me and it's kind of annoying. None of these are shiny. No, today isn't my birthday. It's just whenever I've been shiny hunting, I've set it to my birthday. Because that's just an extra mark I have a chance of getting. And I'm technically not even setting it to my real birthday. I'm just setting it to what I said my birthday was in game, which is the day the game came out. Because I was like, oh, maybe they'll give me something. And then they didn't. How'd I come up with my name? I just wanted to pick something that I thought would be a fun name on the internet, and I picked fir. It's a type of tree. The release date was your actual birthday. Oh. It's unfortunate because they don't do the cute animation if you say your birthday is the day you said it. It's hecked up. What was the cute animation? They like when you go to the Pokemon Center on your birthday, like they'll say happy birthday and a thing will display on the screen above them that like has a couple Pokemon on it and like a birthday cake or something. It's like along those lines. Is it my birthday for like the 5th day in a row? Sure. I'm curious. Does Magnemite still spawn on this other side? Because if he does, I like walking on this side more. Yes. Heck yeah. It's not my real birthday, but thank you, chat. You made me look at it, and you're right. His hind legs are barely attached to his body. What the heck? Like, they just unironically are barely connected. You never wanted to notice this? Well, something that's fun to notice is how sometimes when you're riding Koraidon, he just really does not give a heck. And you get, like, slammed all around and get, like, probably a brain injury. He's not doing it right now, but I'm sure he will later. So you guys just gotta pay attention for it. Really? Yeah, so sometimes like your body will like shake back and forth as it goes up and down. It's really funny once you notice it. In my opinion, it's really funny once you notice it. It might not happen while I'm doing Magnemite because I keep stopping. And I feel like it happens more when I stop less. Well, I'm not talking about what he does when you do this. I'm talking about, like, your character's animation on Kariden's back. Puppy! We should catch Graveyard next. I feel like there's got to be a good isolated for Graveyard, right? Gosh, the group's Magneton spawns in are huge. Good thing it's such a noticeable shiny. Frick. Well, now I have to go down and check. None of them are. All right, thank you, Mackie. Appreciate it. Yeah, basically I'm looking for a Magnemite that does not have red on it. So like the magnets will be black instead of like red and blue. Like I don't entirely trust the lighting to be able to tell if one of these is a shiny or not. So I am just looking for the magnets. And if I don't see them, that's how we know. Should do a full shiny dex. Depends on how well the video does. If I have enough reason to keep doing shiny hunting content on stream and YouTube, I'll find a way. But the thing is, I feel like regardless of if I do like more shiny hunting content, this video will probably be the one that performs the best. Which is okay. But yeah, again, it really just largely comes down to, does this do well? Yes? All right, I'll do more. No? All right, I'm done. Well, maybe not like completely done because it still makes stream content. Like, I'm pretty happy with how the shiny hunting streams have done. Yeah, it's important to not just do one thing. Which is why I'm trying to not just do one thing. And I think Pokemon's one of the ones that makes the sense to try and do, because like Mario Odyssey on YouTube and Mario content on YouTube is pretty big. But I would say Pokemon is even bigger. So if I were to have success in anything, Pokemon is a great another game to have success in. Shiny in YouTube is huge. People like shinies. I like shinies. I've watched shiny hunting videos before. You have the same company? I don't think there's like, I would say Nintendo YouTuber is diverse enough to where I don't need to worry about like running out of content in like short term. Like, it's a heck of a lot better than just being Mario Odyssey YouTuber. It's not perfect, but I definitely think it's an improvement. Mario Odyssey only goes so far, yeah. Like, the way I look at it, like, so my long-term goal as a YouTuber is... I want to hit 1 million subs. The way I look at it, like, that's the big goal I want to do as a YouTuber. If I want to do that, I can't just only make Mario Odyssey videos. You can totally get that 1 million. I appreciate it. I think I can, but again, it's a lot easier said than done. Like last year, from January 1st to December 31st, I got 150,000 subs. If I were to repeat that year every year, it would still take what? Like 5 years to hit 1 million. 5-6 years. $6.5 years from 0 subs, and since I have 170,000, it'd be like 5.5 years or something. A lot of the top YouTubers are finance ones to find a way to combine money in games. I don't want to be a finance YouTuber. That is not my niche. I guess we're going back up the hill again because they're spawning upwards and not downwards. Yeah, there's different levels of momentum. Like, all I'm saying is the numbers you have to hit 1 million subs quickly. Like, I would say Small Ant somebody who hit 1 million subs quickly. And I feel like there were months where he was probably gaining like 50,000 plus subscribers in a given month. And again, if we use that 50,000 number a month, it would still take 2 years to go from 0 to 1 million. Well, it'd be a bit under 2 years, but you get the point. Like, 1 million is a huge number. So, like, unironically, if it's something I want to hit within, like, 2 years, let's say, I need to find a way to have months where I get, like, 20 million views and, like, 50 million or 50,000 plus, 100,000 plus even subscribers. Which is, like, doable. Like, people, you can hit 100,000 sub growth in a month. Like, if you have really good viewer to subscriber turnover, 10 million views can get you like 100k subs, which is still, that's still double than the best I've ever done in a month. The best I've ever done in a month is like 5.5 million views and around like 33,000 subscribers. And it's crazy, like 5 million views in a month is averaging over 100,000 views a day. Which, I mean, I guess in fairness, right now I'm not uploading anything and I'm getting like 50,000 views a day, so I don't know. Either way, the point is, like, I have ambitious goals, but the like actual numbers behind those goals are crazy. Like they're really ridiculous numbers. How much longer do you think it'll take you to get a shiny? I don't know. And for the stars, and you'll end up drifting up into space endlessly. Does that mean I get infinite subscribers? Perceiving what 1 million people it looks like is mind-boggling. But you could say the same about 100,000 too. Like, again, I have like 170,000 subscribers on YouTube now. To like put that into like actual real like numbers is ridiculous. How many shiny Pokemon do you think I'm gonna get? I don't know. I might be able to hit 150 though. Because getting around like 20 in the last 10 hours doesn't seem too unreasonable. What about 1 billion lions? I mean, that's a lot of lions. I'm still baffled there's only 20,000 lions in the wild. That's so few lions. I have more subscribers than there are lions in the wild. That's hecked up. Is that true? Only 20,000? Yeah, it is. It's hecked up. Like, I can't get that number out of my head. It just sounds too low. But it's not. It is just the number. Do I now get tired from streaming this long? Oh, I am tired. I mean, I've been doing like so many streams recently that have been like long. It feels good, but it's been a lot of work. I feel like I should have more than 174k subs. I feel like I can get more. I feel like that's the healthiest way to respond to that. But I have had people say that the amount of views I get per video is usually not very indicative of somebody who has the amount of subscribers I have. Like my worst performing video in the last year, which is ironically my most recent upload, still has like 60,000 views in a couple weeks, few weeks. Like, that's crazy. That is my worst video. Only 13,000 tigers. That's also a hecked up statistic. All right, we've still got a minute. There's still time. I think we're about out. Yup. Hecked up. Hecked up. But I think that might guarantee we have enough sandwiches to last the rest of the 11 hours. What does the smile redemption do? Everyone in chat types smile. Pretty great. Dang, chat, we only have like 2 sandwiches left before stream's over. Alright, let's play an ad during the sandwich. Yeah, I can make 22 sandwiches, and that's 11 hours. We're good, chat. We're officially good. Technically speaking, I don't even have to soft reset anymore for sandwich stuff. Watch this. Bam! It keeps the bread on. All right, back up to Magneton. Because the outbreak just isn't worth it. Do you think we're gonna get at this sandwich, chat? I think we're gonna get at this sandwich. I kind of look like Draco Malfoy from Harry Potter. I've been told that before. Like, that's something I've just been told, like, throughout my entire life. That's, like, not even... That's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. That's just, like... I remember being at the pool when I was, like, 10, and my hair was just naturally blonde instead of, like, dyed blonde. And people were like, oh, yeah, you look like that guy from Harry Potter. Like, oh, okay. And now I'm a streamer with dyed hair, and they're like, oh yeah, you look like Draco Malfoy from Harry Potter. Does he do the thing with his hair too? Where it's like pushed back? I've never really watched Harry Potter, to be completely honest. Well, like, I have, but I don't really remember it. Because I feel like it's hard to not watch Harry Potter growing up. It's like Draco's whole look. Yeah, but isn't his, like, straight back? Isn't that his look? Because mine's, like, pushed back to the side. There's a difference. Like, mine's, like, over that way. Whereas his is, like, straight back, right? Right? Yeah, his looks like greased too. The swoosh matters. Exactly. Got a little bit of swoosh in there. All right, where's my Diet Coke Magnemite? Diet Coke Magnemite? Yeah, it's got like a gold can color or something. That's Diet Coke, right? Dude, it's a Titan. I didn't even know those could spawn. Diet Coke is silver. Then what's the... Is it Coke Zero then? What's the bottled soda that Shiny Magnemite looks like? Zero's black? Fanta? No, it's definitely not Fanta. Maybe it's one of the older versions of the bottle. Caffeine free. Is that it? Caffeine free Diet Coke. Yeah, there it is. That's the color. Yeah, where's my diet caffeine free Coke Magnemites? It's Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. No, Diet Pepsi. I'm getting like blue. Normal Magneton I could see as Diet Pepsi, but no, Shiny Magnemite is definitely like the caffeine-free Coke. I wonder how easy it's going to be able to tell it's a shiny when we actually get it. That's something I've been wondering this whole time. Because it's all reflective. So are we going to be able to see like the color tint? Just has Shiny Sorghum Bunny around 187. That's really good. You wonder for literally all of these? Well, yeah, that's because I haven't seen them in game yet. It's hard to know just from a picture how it's going to look in game. Why do you want a male Charcadet versus a female one? So you don't feel weird if you call it Mega Man? Is that why? Because it's not a shiny where evolution matters. Also, I'd just do an outbreak for Charcadet. Masuda's so slow. Oh, based on your OC. Okay, that makes sense then. I need this forehead Larry. How do I make this his bird? Does it go first every round? I don't know. It's a strong bird. Zero Ledge is somebody's OC? Well, I think there's a difference between naming a Pokemon after your OC or Ceruledge itself being somebody's OC. Give me the shiny. I've been hunting for 40 minutes. Gosh, so many of these guys spawn. Not a bad thing. It just makes it more surprising I haven't found a shiny. And before Alfred looking for Nidoran male moment. He's gotten pretty unlucky with that. Though, shiny hunting in this game is easier than Let's Go, which is saying something, because Let's Go shiny hunting isn't, like, too bad. From what I looked up about it. Pokemon I'm going to go for after this. I kind of want to go for Graveyard. Graveyard, however you say it. Because that's a new Pokemon that people like. It's like not even a bad Pokemon too. Isn't Houndstone, or however you call it, isn't it like actually busted? Doesn't it have like an OP ability or something? It's Graveyard? Okay. Graveyard. Well, that one's not a shiny, so I don't have to worry about it flying away. He's just out. Oh my gosh. Houndstone was banned because of its signature attack. What's its signature attack? Oh yeah, I should do Earthworm too. Earthworm I'd probably want an Outbreak for though. Right? Or can you isolated encounter Earthworm? Does bonus? Oh yeah, each fainted Pokemon. I remember. Okay. And it's fainted Pokemon on like your team or whatever, right? Ability that boosts strength for each fainted ally. Mon is for King Gambit. Oh, does King Gambit have something like that too? That one looked like a shiny for a brief moment. No, but it should. Valid. No, don't do this to me, game. Just slightly boost for each of its allies in the party that have already been defeated. That goes hard, honestly. Not from a perspective of like meta or anything like that. It's just, you know, goes hard. It's pretty raw. Yeah. How many Pokemon are in the game? 400. Except it's technically a bit more than that, but national dex is 400, or regional dex is 400. And a lot more Pokemon in the game, and then 400 happened. Well, isn't it pretty normal for Pokemon games to do around 400 these days? $400 and $200 for each DLC. I mean, this game might add 200 for the DLC. I'd believe it. The only thing you really want from DLC is clothing options. I mean, aren't people speculating it's gonna be the one region where they like introduce clothing options? Like the X and Y region or whatever? So doesn't that mean there's a chance? Because people are again speculating Kalos. I will say it would be pretty cool to see an entire region reimagined as open world. But that would be sick. It's not gonna happen, but at least I doubt it would happen. That was Arceus? Not exactly. Because Arceus is the past. So it might as well be a new region. Mom, where's my caffeine 3 Magnemite? Probably find a ROM hack of that? Yeah, but I'm not really a ROM hack guy. And there's also something special about that sort of thing when it's like official. You know? Versus like, oh, a fan made it. We're doing all right, eggs. Oh, shiny. Gosh, we're almost an hour on Magnemite. So one more Paradox Pokemon. I mean, there's Paradox Pokemon like that they showed like drawings of in the game. Those are shown somewhere in game, right? Right, chat? I'm not being dumb. Yeah, at the library. Yeah, it's the like the like legendary dog looking thing. And then there's like the Verizon one, the phone company one. Which one is for which version? Because I would imagine one's in the Scarlet book and one's in the Violet book, but I admittedly have not read the book. Don't really remember. Actually, no, I remember seeing that weird Eldritch horror. That's like the third one. Like the disc looking thing. Scarlet is Beasts and Violet is Swords of Justice. So what you're saying is I picked the right version. Because the legendary dog beast things are cooler than a phone company. Was that? No. I got baited. What are we talking about? How in the Scarlet and Violet books, there's more Paradox Pokemon? There's like 3 more. That will probably be in the DLC. All right, see you later, that Nat. Where is my caffeine free boy? Where is he? I am gonna have to use another sandwich. That shouldn't happen on... Hecked up. Sad part is I probably already passed one by now. I don't think I have. I have looked at every single one of these Magnemite's tongs. I do not think I've passed one. Unless it spawned behind me and it was never on screen. Then I could have passed one. But that's probably happened a ton of times already throughout the 100 hours, so I don't care. The gold is faint, and I think in game you probably can't even notice it. But the tongs, man, the tongs. I think I'll be able to tell with those. They're literally black instead of red and blue. So as long as I check every one, it'll be good. Oh! Can Terramons be shiny? Yeah, but there's nothing that affects the chance of them being shiny. So like if a Terramon or like a fixed spawn Pokemon is shiny, the odds were like 1 in 4,000. I think that's how it works. A minute and a half. Doesn't it look like shiny Sandy Shocks? Yeah, it's the same color. And just like Sandy Shocks, we're looking for the different magnet colors. I'm not really paying attention to the body color, because it'll probably just not really look any different. I said that, and then one of the Magnemites right next to me looked kind of different with the body color, and I was like, oh, is that it? And then I looked at the tongs. Red and blue, man, red and blue. Chat, I have a question. And answer honestly, okay? Have you ever put queso on a saltine cracker? No. No, 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 no. Put what on what? Queso on a saltine cracker. And I'm not asking this question because I've done it. I'm asking this question because I just thought of it. Yes. We've got one yes. 2 yeses. All right, if you said yes, I want to know your rating. So for the people who said yes and have tried it, how would you rate it? You don't know what queso is? It's like a cheese sauce. 9 out of 10 honest rating, 6 out of 10. Depends on the type of queso. Pretty alright, 8 out of 10. Okay. It is cheese. I mean, I feel like it's hard to put, if you like cheese, it would be hard to put it lower than a 5 out of 10. But the only reason I ask, chat, is because I have saltine crackers, and I was thinking about like, man, after stream, I can't have cheese and crackers because... Is that? No, I was thinking about how after stream I can't have cheese and crackers because the only cheese I bought, hecking went bad. And why I mean by it went bad, I mean I bought it, I opened it up, and there was mold on it when there wasn't supposed to be mold. And I was wondering like, well, dang, that stinks. Then I remembered I have queso. I don't have cheese. But I have queso. So if I really wanted to... No way it's gonna let me make a picnic here. Gosh dang it. It probably wouldn't be bad, but I think it depends on the type of cracker, honestly. That's fair. I'm not gonna do it. Because, I mean, honestly, I have chips. Right? If I have perfectly good chips, why would I need to do that, right? But I thought of it and couldn't help but ask. Queso saltine sounds like it'd be too salty. I mean, chips are already covered in salt. I honestly don't see how it would be much different in terms of salt content. Unless you get salt-free chips. I can fit one more on here. No. How'd you go to Herba Mystica? I grinded. Hecked up. We have time for essentially one more hunt today. So hopefully I get it. Excuse me. Structurally sound, baby. Add? Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, surely shiny magnemite will show up. Please, Magnemite, do it for me. Oh no, they're gonna scatter. Oh, never mind, none are shiny. It's fine. It's fine. How come we never get ads? I don't know. I stand by the idea though. That's Twitch's problem. They got that's for them to figure out. Maybe you have an ad blocker and don't know it. I don't know. Oh. It is January, that is true. And remember how I said I was going to finish this before the end of the year? Good times. Did I specify this which year? Yeah, I specified 2022. My favorite kingdom to hide in when I play SML? I don't know. I just sort of hide wherever, so I don't know if I really have a favorite. I will say though, I don't like hiding in Lost. I feel like Lost is exhausted of hiding spots. Which am I looking for? Magnemite. Chat, if we get the Magnemite shiny and we still have like time left in the sandwich, what should I hunt for? Oh yeah, we were gonna do Shinx and Palmy. Man, there's so many Magnemites. How have I not gotten one yet? Like, we've probably looked at thousands of them. I want to say we're definitely over odds. Over odds by a long shot. Several Magnemites stare at you. Yeah, I've gotten used to it. I don't think I've missed one. I think we're just unlucky. Like, this wouldn't be the first time I have gotten unlucky in a shiny hunt with isolated encounter. Would I eat this Pokemon? No. No, I'm not going to put on the screen whether or not I would eat each Pokemon when I find it. Thank you for the raid, Katie Punch. I appreciate it. We're shiny hunting again. Whoa, yeah, whoa. We're trying to find shiny Magnemite. It looks like a diet caffeine-free can of Coke. It's been over an hour. All Magnemites are shiny? I mean, you're not wrong. Not that kind of shiny though. Or maybe that's why we haven't found one yet, because they're all shiny. I mean, Magnemite is electric type, right? I mean, that's her sandwich. That is a wild but correct description of Magnemite. Yeah, chat corrected me earlier because I said it was just Diet Coke, but Diet Coke isn't the right color of can. It's actually Diet Caffeine-Free Coke. That's the right color of can. Hello, Astro Grub. Hope you're doing all right. Same hunt? Yup, same hunt. We've just been unlucky. He was asleep. I didn't know he could do that. Last shiny was Dondozo? Was it? Was the last really Dondozo? You're right. That was like an hour ago. Over an hour ago, even. Hello, Blue Kirby. Hope you're doing all right. I have to go down there and check chat. This is so unfair. No, 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 no. We already checked those. Hello, Eternal Doom. Hope you're doing all right. We're currently hunting shiny magnemite. Been over an hour and we haven't found one. What's your favorite fossil Pokemon? I don't know. Yeah, Katie did raid. Very sweet of her. Oh, there's one I haven't checked. He's not shiny. Act up. Hi, Mars. I hope you're all right. What does shiny magnemite look like? A caffeine-free Diet Coke can. I like how they just look at you. What does caffeine-free Diet Coke look like? Look it up. It's part of the required reading for the shiny hunt. Yo, thank you for the sub, Lunar Shadow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your old boss used to drink caffeine-free Diet Coke. He was mean. I'm so sorry, Katie. And chat, I just remembered. I gotta make a thumbnail after stream. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Working more after working for 10 hours sucks. Do you know that? Did you know that, chat? Thumbnail for what? For the If I Say Mario video. So if my editor finishes editing it, I can upload it. Yeah, totally. I didn't forget. I don't know how I'm going to use totally in a sentence for the thumbnail. But I'll figure it out. No, this isn't a subathon. This is a challenge for a YouTube video. You know, have you ever had those videos recommended to you where it's like, I spent 100 days in Minecraft Hardcore? It's kind of like that, but it's, I spent 100 hours shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet. None of those are shiny. My own dismay. You gotta recommend it 100 days in the forest. Silly you was an IRL video. Yeah, that's how they get you. Is that? No, it's not. Heck you. And then they all turn and look. I guess not all of them, but most of them. It's nice that they all turn to look at me because it makes it easier to tell if they're shiny or not, because it's easier to tell what color their magnets are when they're looking at me. So many Magnemite, no shinies? Yeah, this has been an unlucky hunt. Honestly, if this sandwich runs out, I might do another sandwich just because I'd rather not end on like not getting a shiny. When I say end, I mean the stream, not the whole challenge. Maybe another 100 hours will help. It shouldn't take 100 hours to get shiny Magnemite. You thought it was a regular Johto Wooper and left. Oh, that is so heartbreaking. Did you find that out because you were talking about how you found a Johto Wooper in the wild and your friend was like, you can't do that? And then they all turn. Yeah, that's tragic. The shiny literally doesn't feel real at this point. I've reached that phase, chat. This just isn't a shiny Pokemon that should take this long. But it is. Found a shiny Tauros and your Switch died? You gotta charge your Switch. You have 22,000. I mean, 2,222 isn't bad for a full odd shiny. Just full odd shinies suck. Enchant. Now would be the perfect time to go shiny hunt Dusk Lycanroc. Oh my gosh, look at the time. I think full odd shinies are exciting because they're unexpected. Oh, is that? No, I think that's just the lighting. Gosh dang it. It's actually really easy to see what type of Magnemite these all are right now. How long have I been searching for Magnemite? Almost an hour and a half. Once this sandwich is done, it'll have been an hour and a half. Just really rough. You don't get why they don't make shiny sparkle in the overworld? I don't get either. A shiny sound? I think a shiny sound would be bad. I think it would cause more harm than people realize. You guys aren't turning. Oh, because it's a bear. Oh. Not messing around, you passed one a while ago, then clip it. Unless I didn't pass one. First ever shiny that I caught was literally a Pidgey. I mean, generally speaking, if you want shinies, you have to actually hunt for them. Like, I really haven't gotten any random shinies while doing this. Like, there's a few, but like not many. Hoppip wasn't random. It was increased odds because of the sandwich. To me, a shiny is only random if I caught it on like complete full odds just while walking around. Toxicroak was that. There was a shiny. It was one of the Paradox Mon. Toxicroak, Iron Bundle. It's like that it. Well, I guess Sudowoodo at the very beginning was that. I have to check one down at the end there. Just can't really tell from far away. Nope. This is rough. No. Can't tell on that back one. I think I see red though. Nope. Find it at 10 hours on the counter. I mean, that could happen. Oh, they all have red in them again. It's easier to see the red than the blue. I believe how long this is taking. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But hey, 10 hours left. With that, I can pretty confidently say there is only one stream of this left. I would love for the last second shiny this time, please. Nothing spawning. Oh, these spawned in with the encounter. No. Nope. Do I do another sandwich tonight? I kind of want to. I am. I'm doing another sandwich, chat. I'm not even gonna restart the game because I don't need to. Prediction? No, we don't need a prediction. Yeah, sandwiches are 30 minutes. Just one more? I mean, that's what it is. And an isolated encounter like this shouldn't be taking 2 hours, so that also is a motivator. Tower of bell peppers, yup, and I connect them in the middle. Isn't that pretty sick? All right, please. Oh, please. It's kind of funny. As soon as I finish that sandwich, my brain's just like, why am I doing this again? I had the perfect opportunity to end, and I just threw it away. Well, in the game, the pick's required, but I think the pick, like, in real life is meant to, like, help keep everything together. Isn't that, like, the purpose of it? So it doesn't fall apart? Do you have to get all the shiny Pokemon before the timer runs out? No, that'd be like impossible. It's just the idea is, for the sake of a video, I'm spending 100 hours doing the hunting and seeing what I can accomplish in that time. No, that's got red on it. Double check, but yeah. Bruh, an ad. Oh yeah, that's why I was supposed to play the ad while making the sandwich. So the ads don't autoplay while I'm actually shiny hunting. Red, red. Red, 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 red. At this point, there's a part of me that's convinced I'm going to be able to tell this thing is a shiny from a distance. Like, it's going to be way more obvious than we're expecting. Now, will it actually? I have no freaking idea. But after having not gotten one for over an hour and a half... that's what it feels like. We've been at this for nearly an hour and 35 minutes. You'll see it almost immediately. Yeah, that's definitely what it feels like at this point. But I have to be careful just because lighting is weird in this game, so you never know. And missing a shiny would suck when I've gone around the 100 hours without anyone catching me missing a shiny. Where are the dudes spawning? Oh, here they all are. How's Moobot a mod? Because usually when you have a bot, it's modded just so it can do more. Have I played the OG Zelda games? No, I have not. Gosh dang it, I didn't see all the ones over here. Not shiny. Kind of funny. Sandy Shocks was one of my worst shinies in terms of luck. And now Magnemite is one of my worst shinies. Almost 2 hours without a shiny. That's like as bad as Charcadet was. That was Sandy lengthwise. So Sandy Shocks, I think, took like 7 or 8 sandwiches, but I also got shinies during the hunt. It's just Sandy Shocks itself took like 8 sandwiches. I got 3 shiny Fampies in the time. First shiny of the challenge was Sudowoodo. Just a random shiny while hatching eggs. Because I was just running around. Favorite Paradox Mon? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Man, I really am just gonna instantly recognize it. I can sort of just tell going through these, like, the time between me recognizing there's no shiny to feeling confident there's no shiny is like, it's a big difference. And I feel like once the shiny's there, I'm just gonna immediately recognize it and be like, oh, shiny. Spawn in the shadow of a tree. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that can happen. You have to be careful with the lighting. I think this would be a future friend from a random scary premonition. I don't know what that means. It's one level off for getting takedown. This is why you need the ghost Terra type, chat. Ghost Terra type shiny hunting is goated. You're not using beast balls. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Sometimes I forget beast ball catch rates aren't just normal catch rates for shiny Pokemon. Oh, chat, he's doing the thing. Look. Look, his head's spinning around. Alright, I can't do it anymore, though. Because I need to make sure none of these despawn, just in case. First ever shiny was a Lotad and Emerald. Caught it while at my cousin's house. I was very excited. You know, there is a level 40 Dark Terra Frigid box. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I already have a shiny Frigibax. In fairness, Anthony, if you got a shiny from Wonder Trade that was a legendary, it's probably cheated. But I wouldn't feel too bad about trading it away. These heckin' Magnemites, dude. Whooper, 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 whooper. Shiny Flamigo, that's a good one. Oh. An hour and 45 minutes and no shiny Magnemite. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Like, they're all electric type, right? No, I have to get the Magnemite. I'm not gonna quit. It's not like I'll get better shiny odds if I start hunting for something else. It's still 1 in 683. Or whatever the number is. Picking a different Pokemon won't change that unless I do an outbreak. Which we were doing a Magnemite outbreak at first, but it sucked to do it as an outbreak. And we're looking at so many more Magnemite just by doing not an outbreak. So it's more worthwhile, I'd argue. Yeah, there's a part of me was like, maybe group spawns are bugged and none of the Magnemites are technically like spawning with the shiny buff. But no, we did a Ralts outbreak and that was fine. Again, we're probably just unlucky. You're bound to have some unlucky moments in 100 hours of shiny hunting. I don't care if I get a shiny Magneton first, because at the end of the day, it's still a shiny. Is this the final day? Tomorrow's the final day. I'll take it. I'll take it. Magneton, not a Magnemite, but I will take it. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, finally. Just catch it in a stupid beast ball, man. That's a Pokeball. I don't care. I'm not even gonna use Magneton. I just don't even care at this point. I don't need freaking... I'm never gonna use Magnezone. I don't really like that Pokemon. Here, we'll see if I can get another. I still have like, what, 11 minutes left on the sandwich? I don't have another electric... Oh, wait, never mind. No, I want Shinx. I'm using those 11 minutes for Shinx. I'd rather put Shinx in a Beast Ball than freaking Magneton. Only 70 Beast Balls left. Yes, that's part of the reason why I don't care that I used the wrong Pokeball. Yeah, that's shiny 128. All right, we have a little bit of time to hunt Shinx. Have I got Cinderace? No. No, I haven't, but after stream, technically, since I haven't connected online, I should still have Cinderace raids. So I'm just gonna solo one so I can capture Cinderace. And I'm gonna capture it in a Beast Ball. So if I ever want to breed for shiny, you know, Cinderace, it'll be in a Beast Ball. All right, game. This is like my third time I've been over in this area looking for Chinese Shinx or Pawmi. Give me my funky yellow guy. Stop spawning Charcadet and making me think it's a shiny. The shiny Pawmi is like pink. Yeah, shiny Shinx is gold, Pawmi is like a pink. I'm curious. I wonder if I could just get away with circling around this area. 'Cause it seems like we get so many Shinx spawns, like specifically right here. Will this be a bit? I mean, I didn't put 100 hours into shiny hunting for nothing. So yes. Yes, it will. See, look at all these Shank spawns we're getting. We're getting a ton. What is my least favorite shiny? I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon to hate on justifiably. The apple Pokemon, but its shiny turns into a green apple. How can you hate that guy? I love that guy. Can I make this a vid? I literally just said I was planning on making it a vid. Oh my gosh, that's like 50 Shinkses, and none of them are shiny. Imagine one of the Shinx that spawned is one of the ones that like disappears into the Pokemon Center and it was shiny and then there was nothing I could do. It'd be kind of funny though if that happened. Aren't I tired? Yes. This is my last sandwich of the night, so we've got 5.5 minutes. Last minute Shinx. The game owes me a Shinx. I've definitely spent over 30 minutes in this beginning area with electric sandwiches. Or even a Palmy. I'd take a Palmy. Shiny Shinx looks like a golden little baby. Hello, yellow kitty. I think Shinx evolutions are fine. It's just an edgy cat. All cats are edgy cats? I don't know if I agree with that. Skitty is edgy? That's a good point. Skitty is not edgy. You got 2 shiny Hoppip with a bug sandwich. Oh man. That's funny. Come on, game. You owe me this. The sandwich is gonna run out literally any second now. I'm not gonna check it, and then as soon as I just see other Pokemon spawning, that's when we'll know. I don't want to waste any of my precious time. How many freaking cats? Yeah, this is the last sandwich of the stream. Which, I mean, we've got around 9.5 hours left, so... No, that's a young goose and a spoink. Hecked up, man. We didn't get a shiny. Oh, no. Did you have a mark? Yay! Sleepy time mark! Alright, we ended the day. Here, let me pause the timer. We have 9 hours, 24 minutes. And 48 seconds left. 9 hours, 24 minutes, and 48 seconds. And we have 128 shinies. 128. And only 8 of them are shiny Taros. And almost every single one, except Dupes, is caught in a Beast Ball. Just like, look at this. For anyone who's been like, why are you catching everything in a Beast Ball? It's because everything else is in a Beast Ball. Except like Dupes and stuff. It's like literally everything but Dupes. And like the occasional like random Pokemon where I just didn't care. I keep forgetting I named it Tyler Blevins. So many shinies. I remember I just didn't care at all with the Metatite, so I got it. Oh man. It was the same with Phanpy. Phanpy I just didn't care. Oh. Alright. Look at that little guy looking at us. He's so happy. I love them. Alright, let's raid somebody, chat. What am I starting tomorrow? I'm going to try and start at 2 p.m. because that'll give me about 12 hours. No, sorry, 2 p.m. gives me about 10 hours to finish before midnight. So I'm going to try and start between 2 and 2:30. And it'll be our last day of shiny hunting for the video. I'm gonna raid the Dragon Feeny. Her title is Blesses for Eggies, so maybe they're hatching eggs. Either way, Fiend's really nice. They're great. Make sure you give her some love, chat. I will be back tomorrow, and we are finishing this challenge. 100 hours is coming to a close, and then I have to spend the next like few days grinding out a YouTube video with a ridiculous work ethic. All right, I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern-ish. I might be late though. It's okay if I'm late. If I'm late, it just means I had something to do. All right, bye.